live stream. We are getting tapped into the game right now as we speak. We are here in our Sukuna cosplay. We are serious from the start. We are not playing any games. Shoko is an absolute necessity, and we are going to be picking her up. Okay, good. That's not muted. That's excellent. Let me turn that up a little bit. Yo, yo, yo. Facts, facts, facts. All right, cool. We got our microphone at a solid level. Deepen. Don't care. Anyway, we are chilling, ready to get into our live stream. Let's see. We got to run all the events up. I actually left all of the events for when I got on stream actually. So I can move this to the bottom probably. No, I want to move this up top. Streamlabs to the bottom. Get over to the live chat room here. Then I can set this up for JJK as well. Let's see. Hold on. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Why does this have to be so confusing to operate? Or maybe I really am an old man in spirit, for real, for real. That is muted, excellent. Oh, we need some music, don't we? Come on, chat, y'all gotta let me know these things. We gotta get our typical tunes on, our typical tunes playing. These right here. And then we're gonna move this sound over to this, so that it is not playing back in my microphone. Facts. And then also, this always likes to go back to entertainment for some stupid reason. Let's go here. And then go to JJK. Facts. All right, we are getting all the little things set up here. No. All right, well, anyway, wait. Dang, bro, I can't get none of that. That's crazy. Well, anyway, we are here. My bad, chat. A lot of things going on. All right. We just started up the game. We have not done any summons for Shoko at all yet, but we are planning to get her this stream for certain. If you guys are enjoying the stream, you can definitely go down below and leave a like on the stream for sure. Got the cosplay out. We are not playing any games. We are certainly going to be acquiring our copy of Sukuna. Okay. Cool. Man, I didn't even realize. Like, I know they told us when Shoko was coming in relation to Gojo. Like, I know they announced all of it in the bi-weekly update and all that, but I just still had no idea that she was coming this soon. It just felt crazy soon when she got here. Nothing. Okay. So we are going to start off on the map event. All right, map events suck. We already know, because you have to wait like for the next day or the day after to do the second half of the actual map event itself. But the rewards are pretty decent, I guess you could say. I just gotta do some quick math real quick, chat. I'm about to actually record a video on, yo, what's good, Rye? How you doing, bro? I'm actually about to record a video on like I know that a lot of people don't need it, but I know it probably would work a lot better for newer players if they had a sort of video that kind of went over these events and like not even like new players need every one of these events to be gone over, but just more like a every time yo, what's good, like, how you doing, every time somebody does a video like a basic one going over stuff like this, then you know a new player could stumble across any of those videos and just get a general idea from any of the videos. But if you keep doing the videos, new players have a higher chance new players have a higher chance of figuring out exactly how these events work, because if you just keep throwing them out, you know, they'll figure it out. So let's see, 500 plus exchange 1 time, 2 times, 3 to 4 times. So 500 plus 2,000 is 2,500, and then, so you exchange, that's not 2 times. You exchange 1 time. You exchange time number 1, time number 2, and then this is time number 3 and number 4. I see. So this is actually 1,500, and then this is 3,000. So it's 1,400 medals altogether for the full recollection bit. Or not 1,400, what? 4,500. That was just a really confusing cluster of words right there, was it not, chat? 4,500. And guys, you can see I got the Sukuna cosplay on today because we are looking to get ourselves some Shoko. I am serious. So I have all my rituals, all my binding vows in order right now. 4,500 medals for the recollection bit. Let's see. You need 3,000 medals for the summon, which more people actually care about. 3,000 for the summon. But how's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's doing good. Should I do the new event, not the Shoko one? Should you do the new event, not the Shoko one? Are you talking about the, you said not the Shoko one, so not the memory quest event. Are you talking about this Ghost Town event? Is this ticket for the Maki? I think this is for the Maki and, not Maki. Nobara and Megumi banner. The hidden rerun. Yeah, you should absolutely do the hidden rerun. They always rerun it in a way where you get all the rewards over again. So, or like all the cubes over again, I guess. I'm actually gonna go through and do a count for how many, do a count for how many cubes you actually do get from it, because I don't know if I'm getting the same amount. Because like, the first time it comes, you get, you know, the base amount of cubes. I don't know if you get all those cubes again as you go back through. 24k cube Shoko shaft. Yo, Rishi, I am so sorry to hear that, bro. But we got some cubes to grind today. So you could probably amend that, fix that. I don't know. Dude, red, no bar. So P, I hit like 6 sweet bosses using Blue Gato. I'm saving for DE Gojo. Yes, sir. Get that DE Gojo. He's going to be very impactful for your account. That is 100% certain. So we got 3,000 needed for summons. We need how many for Phantom Metals? You need 1,500, and then 2,500, which adds up to 4,000 altogether, and then 11, 12, 13, 14, 4,000 more, or no? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, so it's 5 each time. So that's going to be 5,000 plus 4,000, so 9,000 medals altogether. Medals. And I guess I don't need to know every little thing bit by bit. I just really, the main things that people are going to want to know in a video is going to be, how much do you need for the recollection bit, if they care at all? How much do you need for the recollection bit? How much do you need for the unsealing keys? Because you need those to unlock everything in the map event. And then how much do you need for the summons? Everything else, people don't care that much about. I mean, obviously people care about this, but like they don't care as much as like getting a summon out, you know what I'm saying? So that's gonna be the main information that people want to know. I got the character ticket exchange that costed $30. LOL. Jeez, that's crazy, bro, because Rai, me fucking too. I'm just gonna wait until after my Shoko summons to actually use it. I'm not playing no games, bro. I want what I want for real, so I'm gonna get that shit. The keys cost 1,000. Okay. Use it for Red No Bar, yeah. I was gonna say, I have Red No Bar already, so I'm chilling right now. I'm either gonna use it for Saki or Toji, whoever I don't get while I'm doing my Shoko summons. Let's see. So that's all the important stuff. That's literally the entire top row right there of prices that I have marked out for this. So the key is the important one. The summon is the important one. And the recollection bit is the important one. And then the total is obviously what's important as well. So let's grab the calculator actually. Oh, wait a minute. No. This is from, oh yeah. This is from like way earlier. This is not an actual issue going on right now. Okay. We are going, oh, that was 10 minutes ago? Huh? Can y'all hear me? Yeah, I mean, y'all can obviously hear me. Y'all are literally responding to me and everything. Okay. Let me get my calculator up. Calculator is not there. Calculator. We spending? I spent a little bit in JJK, and I already, no, we spent, but we're not spending. Spending implies I'm willing to get into more dubious activities, but I am not personally. Okay, let's move this calculator over here so that we can get a proper, hey, yo, Rhino does stuff just followed a few seconds ago on Twitch. Yo, we appreciate you, Rhino. Hopefully you're doing an excellent day. Hopefully you are having an excellent day, my man. All right, so this cost 1,000 right here. Why am I clicking the numbers like I can't just press it? Okay, that's 1,000. That is 1,500. That one is 25 times 5 is 125. So then add extra zero behind it, 1,250. Add on. Y'all didn't know I had that math on me like that, huh? 1,250 plus another 1,500. Mids, what's up, brother? Did you summon yet? Nah. We got a lot of farming to do before we summon, because I don't even have that many cubes, to be honest. I'm really just banking off of all the cubes I'm gonna farm during the stream today. I'm just doing some math real quick on the Phantom Metal Shop so I can do a video during the stream later explaining how much all of this stuff like cost in the shop and everything. Let's see, that's gonna be 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. So plus 6,000 more. So plus 6,000 plus 1,000 for the keys, plus 9,000 for the Phantom Metals, plus 3,000 for the summon, plus 4,500 for the recollection bit. And you are looking at a whopping 28,750 medals that you need to clear out the entire map event shop. And I need to write that number down, yes. I'm gonna write it down because when you write information down, it retains better. I just need to put it in a notebook that I actually like keep relatively close to my person. Good idea. Never seen anybody do that math. I've done the math before in videos in the past, but like I haven't done videos like that. It's just me, LOL, Rye, LOL. What we counting again? I'm counting how many medals you need all together to clear out this entire shop for the entire map event, so I can record a video later on it. Let me write these numbers down, even though I just wrote these numbers down. 4,500 to complete the recollection bit, and obviously you need to complete the entire event to get the 2 copies out of the actual event itself. Then you, 2 more copies because you need the original copy, you need the extra copy you get from completing it, and then the other 4 copies to max it out all the way. You need 3,000 medals for the summon tickets. That is pretty standard. I feel like the number fluctuated in the past back before, but now it is standard. And then 1,000 for the keys, and then the total is, what did I say? What did I just have in my calculator? 2,800, 700, wait, 2,800, 28,750. There we go. Alrighty, chat. We got the math down. We can go ahead and start cooking on this event now. Let's get, why do I keep trying to do that? I do that sometimes. I do that all the time at work, actually. So I keep trying to put my pen right there on my ear. But I'm just going to go ahead and run this is not the video portion of it right now. I'm going to farm all of the metals that I need, and then I'm going to do the video portion. Because I just realized the hidden inventory banner is back. Yes, but literally the, it's the free-to-play recollection bit and then the summonable recollection bit, which I have neither of right now, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Damn, I haven't seen Soul Dog in a stream in a while. I wonder how that man is. But yellow. I mean, yellow's not going to give me any extra points. Yeah, let's do that. Oh no, I should have put a friend unit in the back. It's okay. We have plenty of different missions to do during this stream. But hopefully everybody is doing well. And if anybody is planning to do some Shoko summons pretty soon in the near future right here. Yo, by the way, is Green Megumi worth with Green G or nah? I mean, Green Megumi is good. He's an attacker, I believe. He has a debuff that makes enemies more susceptible to taijutsu damage. So theoretically, he should be good with Green Yuji. Just because I'm gonna pick up the microphone, I forgot it was sitting down there. Theoretically, he should be good with Green Yuji, just because he should make taijutsu hit harder. So they should be good together. But yeah, we got the math done on this event here. We're just gonna run through all of these missions and just get all of the medals. Honestly, we're just gonna go ahead and do all the medals in the one run so I can clear out all the shop today. I don't like to waste any time or anything. Plus the rest of the I'll go back and show you guys. But the rest of the event marathon campaign missions have actually released, and what the rest of the missions are literally just collecting exorcism medals, and then doing the high score challenge, which is you need to get 3 more zeros. You need to get up to 40 million points in the high score challenge, which the score challenges are usually really easy. So that part, I don't even think I really need to record for the video. I think I more so just want to go over all of the recollection bits in the shop and actually just clear out the shop, because I think people like seeing stuff like that too. I think a part of the map is locked until today reset. I don't know if it's locked until today's reset. I think it might be a little bit longer than that, because actually 8-2, it's 8-1, but it's 8-2 in the game right now, is it not? No, it's not. I need to go to the domain time. Yeah, it's not even 8-2 at all yet. So at daily reset, it's gonna be 0000 at 8-2. So 15 hours after that is when we will see the second half of the map unlock. I really don't like that about map events, but nonetheless, even with the rest of the map event not unlocked, like, I'm still gonna do my video, just because more so I just want to talk about the recollection bits that we are getting for free as a result of it. I'm grinding the hidden inventory event right now. I'm so ready to summon for whatever the ticket is for. I think the hidden inventory ticket should be for Shoko. I want to go check, but I had to actually look at I had to actually get in there and do some stages to actually find it. So I'm gonna just stick to this for now, because I'm trying to have a very structured, not even a really structured stream. Like, the streams are never structured in any that way. It's more like I guess, should I buy the record? I'm thinking of so many different things right now. Like, damn, what order should I do this in? Like, I know I'm certainly going to buy the recollection bits as early as, or the keys and the recollection bits. Don't forget to add the Shoko cinematic where she punches Gojo. I already did Bros Manifesting Shoko. Good idea. Absolutely. I already added, I'm sorry, I'm so lost right now. Yo, what's good, Hockey? How you doing, bro? I already added the Shoko cinematic to my home screen. So I actually have a ritual. I was gonna wait until I'm gonna wait actually to show off the entire thing, my entire binding vow right before I do the summons. But before I even finish this up, I am gonna show. I am Shoko'd out on my wall of Shoko. I actually have all of Shoko's right here as my cinematic, or as my home screen options. Then I have Shoko here from the hidden inventory area, and I actually just changed this on my phone. But literally every different device you play JJK on, you got to go and change like the little stuff like that. But I have Shoko at the place where we first saw her, and then I even have the Shoko scene as well. So I am Shoko'd out on my account to make sure that it is a beacon for Shokoism. Bro has a Shoko in a bind. If you know, you know. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, let's continue on this event for real. Oh, damn. the hidden the formidable battle event isn't even here right now, and I thought it was. Is it coming on reset instead of right now? That's crazy. They showed it in the notices. I guess it said it was coming the week, like in next week. Maybe it said that in the notices and I just wasn't paying attention. But yeah, we're just gonna continue pushing on. Hopefully everybody in chat is having a good day, man. I was so excited to do this today that I really just could not sleep last night because I was laying in bed and I was just thinking about how excellent my Shoko summons are going to go. You know, I was thinking about how fun the stream is going to be, and I was just like so antsy. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go to my job and get some food. So I went to my job and got some food. Why can't I see the comments you're reading? Are you streaming elsewhere at the same time? I might have to do that ritual too, bro. I'm down bad. Goodness. How was the Revival Gojo? Dylan Murr. I have not actually. I used Revival Gojo. His kit functionally is really cracked and really interesting. Sorry. His kit functionally is like really cracked and really interesting, and I know he can hit really high numbers, but I haven't used him too much. Like, pretty much my whole playstyle is I do like to collect every character because I am a collector. If I know this show and I know all the characters, I want to collect all those characters, right? But at the same time, I'm not one of those kind of people that just like instantly maxes out a character because I got them. Now, when I have all of the excess material sitting around to, then I become that player because I have all the excess materials sitting around to. But as of right now, I have a very big cast of characters that I am actually trying to work on. So whenever I get a new character, I actually just kind of like put them in the back of the list. And I'm just like, all right, I'll work on you eventually. And in some areas, I'll skip them ahead early in the list if they are good enough. So like, hidden inventory Gojo or Haijo, skipping Haijo because on global because you got him on JP. I mean, that's fair play. It all is your own user experience, right? You all want to make sure you're doing what is best for you, and you don't want to follow what anybody else is saying. That's why I don't be doing a lot of like videos like should you summon or should you do this? Like naturally in my own mind, I'm like, yo, I already know what I want to do and I don't need anybody to tell me what to do for real. So it's just like I wasn't even really waiting on you to tell me should I summon. I already know what I'm going to do, you know? But nonetheless though, I try to step out of my own shoes and actually do more videos like that though. Getting Chozo on global instead. Yes, sir. Chozo's goated for sure. Chozo looks really clean too. I love his art. I love his animations. Everything about him, bro. Let's see. I might have to do a ritual. I'm down bad. I can't front on you, bro. My cosplay ritual has not failed me yet. I have so far, every time I've pulled out this Sukuna cosplay, I have, I'm Yuji stacked on global, goodness. I have literally pulled every unit I am going for into, oh, Mids just subscribed on YouTube. I appreciate you so much, Mids. Thank you so much, bro. But I literally, every time I've worn my Sukuna cosplay, have gotten the brand new character on the, at most, second multi. So I'm looking to change those odds today and actually get the new character on the first multi this time instead. But I mean, hey, bro, reality is what it is. We will see what happens. I will not complain. I'll be appreciative for whatever results come my way because that experience is just an experience for me to grow from no matter how I choose to grow from it. First hidden inventory chapter event gives for a hidden inventory banner. Okay. Ooh, so the rerun, the memory event? So do none of these events give tickets for Shoko? Because I know this event is for the do none of the events give tickets for Shoko, bro? Is that what's going on? You telling me this gives tickets for the hidden inventory banner? No, it gives it gives 10 tickets for both. Yo, that's crazy. That's actually wild, bro. Okay, nah, that's facts. That's gas. All right, I think it does eventually. I forget. Okay, the hidden inventory chapter actually gives you tickets for both. For the Shoko banner and for that stuff. I speed run on JP, so I don't remember. Plus, I mean, if you can't read Japanese, it's kind of hard to keep up with it as well in that regard. Also, a little bit more preparation I did today to get ready for some summons for Shoko. I bought this pass and I bought this pass too. Like, I only spent a little bit. It seems like I spread my money out in a very tactical way, so it be seeming like I spent a lot, but like it don't really be a lot that I be spending, bro. Okay, we need to get back to the map event so we can finish it up and get the rest of these medals for real. I am going to have to before I finish the video, or I guess Google Translate doesn't do justice. Oh, it absolutely does not. I wonder, should I do the map event? I think, okay, I think I'm gonna record for like, a 2-minute, just like little intro talking about the shop and everything, and then I'll stop recording, and then I will probably just farm out all the stuff in the map event and everything, and then start recording again, and then come back to the shop, and then just finish recording out everything. Or actually, I can go over the recollection bit as well, and then I can and honestly, let me put chat on screen as well, just so I can have it for the video. You know, I think it's cool having the chat on screen for video. What the hell? Chat is on screen. It just doesn't show up though. You know, I never really thought about that, because I thought my chat box was on screen, but like I guess it has really just not been there the entire time. So let's delete it and then add another. Somebody type something in the chat here. Or you know what? No, I'm just gonna go ahead and delete it and add another one, because it's obviously not working right now. Let's see, chat box. And then yeah, let's just do that. Oh, I think the chat was just under everything. Yeah, it's working, I think the chat was actually just stuck under everything. Yeah. Because I can see it on, I can see it on YouTube as well. All right, I think we're good. All right, cool. Now we got the chat on screen. All right. So should I go ahead and do the shop part? I will go ahead and do the shop part then. Okay. Or should I wait until I have 1,000 medals? I'll wait until I have 1,000 medals so I can pick up the keys while I'm breaking down the shop. And then I will... So hard to like try to like... Hey, honestly, I'm gonna... It's under... Okay, hold on. Like, it was literally... It's so small, too. Let's put it, like, up here. Let's put it, like, right there. And then let's also make this a little bit bigger so I can see a better preview of it. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's a little better. Make it like bigger. Damn, no. Hold on. I forgot I haven't messed with this in a while. No, that's not what I meant to do either. So it's Alt. There we go. And then also I kind of want to make it a little, I do want to make it a little skinnier. Let's go this way. Like that. And then make it bigger. Like that. Yeah, that's fine. I'm chill with that. Facts. Okay. Now we got that chat looking clean, looking crispy. Okay. So, I'm going to farm up enough metals to get all of the keys at the very least, and then I'm going to record the first part of my video. That's what I was trying to mentally process, but I was also thinking very much about how I can improve the quality of my chat there on screen, but it looks like it's all good to go. Okay. Usually my strategy for this is to literally just go around and pick up all the buffs as fast as I can, just to make every single fight that I do a lot easier. I mean, very obvious, very easy game mode. It's very obvious strats that you have to pick up here. Let's see. That one I finished all the way through. That I still need to do. Let's go ahead and backtrack and do it so I'm not looking for it later. I am a little bit kind of like rushing right now because I do want to record all these videos, and I know I have 4 hours before daily reset, but when you think about how much extra time you have and you loaf around, that's when you make the mistake of like not doing everything you need to do. And I bought the Celestial Pass, so I get the extra 200 free AP every day for an entire month. It only costs $5 or $6, I think. But like I have that on top of the 3 AP refills. So I literally get 500 free stamina every day. Like that shit is crazy, bro. Absolutely insane. So I do want to make sure that I utilize all 500 of my stamina. I try to make sure that I'm like spending the big dollars. Nah, that's not even a purchase from today. That's a purchase from like last week. But again, it's only like $6. So if it is a necessary purchase, then it must be made, I like to think. So I'm guessing I'm gonna do this, and then more stuff is gonna pop up over here in this range because yes, it's letting me slide all the way over here. So there's very obviously gonna be a lot more going on over there. If I could be honest, I really wanted to spin on Grand Cross for the Demon King, but Shoko is a much more important pickup in JJK, like proportionally, than the Demon King is in Grand Cross. So, I'll chill. Plus, I'm like 5 summons away from getting the Demon King, so I'll relax and just grind out the rest of my diamonds at that point. But yeah, very good. You know, I don't spend in every game anymore. Now I'm like, okay, which one of these games do I want to spend in? And then like honestly, before I even say which one of these games do I want to spend in, first I put every single game that I absolutely hands down will not spend in, and I just go ahead and throw them off the list. And then afterwards, I'm left with a very small list, and I'm like, okay, if I did want to spend in one of these, which one would it be? We almost have the 1,000 medals, so I will start the video up pretty soon here. Red Maki, Green Panda. 2 SSRs from the free ticket. Yikes. Hey, bro. It hurts to hurt for real, but it's okay, though. Your summons, if your summons go bad, they are just sacrifices for the dead man to get really good luck for Shoko. That may not sound good to you, but like, yo, just think about the overall group positive if I get the character and I make content on the characters. You know what I'm saying, bro? I can still let y'all see and experience the character. You just can't use the skills. But you can still see the character, you know what I'm saying? So wrong heavenly restrictions. Goodness, yeah. I can't in front of you stealing the viewer's luck. I'm not stealing the luck. I think that is just like, I've been watching 2B Hero X lately, and I think I'm like Lucky CN, but like Lucky Dead instead. Like, I think everybody's luck just naturally comes to me. I'm not trying to steal it. I just think it happens for real. Honestly, dang, I got to an episode. I think the season is definitely not done for 2B Hero X, But I definitely got pretty deep in the season. I have not gone back and finished it, but it's because every time I've watched anime, it's been with the homies, and like the main person I've been watching anime with, they don't really like To Be Hero X that much, so, or they don't really care if I put it on, but also they're not looking to watch it, and I try to be mindful of like what everybody is trying to watch for real. But back to what you were saying, wrong heavily restriction. I absolutely hate it when I am doing summons and I get, like, when I'm summoning and I'm expecting Toji and I get Maki, bro. That shit hurts. It's not stealing if God steals it for me. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's not stealing if God stole it for me. That is crazy. Okay, so we actually have the points that we need to get our keys. So I'm gonna go ahead and start off our video real quick, and then after I finish starting up with the video, I will break away from video mode, and then we will chill on it for a little bit until I gotta come back and go back into video mode and buy the rest of the shop, and then also do this multi-summon. Okay, let's get into character, chat. Praying on your downfall for once. Goodness. Hey, bro, it's fair. They be like that. They be hating. I got the Sakuna cosplay on, bro. I am the Fallen right now. They gonna hate, bro, but I'm still gonna be excellent. All right, let's get the recording on. Yo, what's good, my fellow deadheads? Your overlord has returned, back with yet another JJK Phantom Parade video. Today we are going to be breaking down the map event, the Grand Exorcism Battle Ghost Town Arc Part 1. Y'all all know how to do map events, so I'm just going to go over the important parts that everybody wants to see. We're going to go over how many medals you need to clear out the entire shop, some of the important things that you need to clear out the entire shop. Oh, and fun fact, we are actually live on YouTube today, so please, chat, do say hello to all of my viewers, or I guess say hello to yourselves. Who knows? You guys might end up watching this later on today, but that is neither here nor there. If you guys do like breakdowns like this, you can definitely go down below. You can hit the like, you can hit the subscribe, you can hit the notification bell so you can get notified every single time the dead man decides to glide. And you can also comment down below and let me know what you want to know. But we're going to go ahead and get right into the video as I rock this Sukuna cosplay. Oh yeah, Twitch is here as well, chat. I'm so sorry. Twitch is here as well. But now we're going to go ahead and get into the video. So like I said, everybody knows how map events work. You kind of just go around the map, do all of your little nodes, get all of your medals and everything. I am more so just here to go over the recollection bits that are coming with this map event, because the recollection bit is new. And also we got a new banner with the recollection bit the recollection bit is new, but the two characters on the banner are not new. So in this case, I will be going over the recollection bit this time around. But typically, if it's like a rerun or something that has a banner connected to it that is an older character or recollection bit, then I'm typically not going to spend too much time going over it, trying to elaborate on it. But the recollection bits that are boosted for the event are going to be... I guess I could have clicked on the one that was right there, but it's cool, chat. It's cool. It's going to be following the trail, and then this one is trigger upon using any command skill or ultimate skill. Applies 10% physical technique damage taken decrease to all enemies for 5 turns. Can be used again after 10 turns. I'm very much not a fan of the recollection bits that take more than 6 turns to reset. Some of the best recollection bits in the game only have a 6-turn effect. But it is a really good effect, or a 6-turn cooldown, I'm sorry, but have a really cool effect to them that just make the character, you know, hit a little bit harder, or make them a little bit more versatile with the utility or something of that nature. But this recollection bit's not really doing too much, because how many different enemies do you really fight in this game that are doing physical damage versus jujutsu damage? And also 10 turns at that. Like, even if it was like 8 turns or something, I'd maybe be kind of like not gonna say it's like dog shit, but like I'm like 10 turns, yeah, that's pretty dog shit. Hopefully the passive effect is pretty good, but I doubt it. Applies disruption to all enemies every 4 turns. Oh, that is actually kind of wild, but still don't know that it's wild enough to justify the first effect being as boof as it is. Applies disruption to all enemies every 4 turns. 2 turns, has a 30% chance. Yeah, not even that crazy. Only a 30% chance is... if it's something like that that's only happening every 4 turns, I'd like to see at least at a 50% chance. And even at a 50% chance, I'm not even that comfortable with it for real. But nonetheless, at least the recollection bit looks kind of cool. That's about it though. I think that it's really cool that Megumi has to use all the different hand signs and he has all of them shit. Like, everybody has hand signs, of course, but this man literally just has his own, like, at the bare minimum, 11 hand signs, just like by himself. One for each one of the 10 Shikigami, and then, or honestly, not even gonna say anything from the manga, but there are more Shikigami than you think. We'll leave that where it is. But the fact that he has at least 11, because he has the 10 originals, and then he also has the one for doing Chimera Shadow Garden. But the other recollection bit, which is not right here because I clicked on the wrong thing, event bonus is right here, is called Will Rescue Satoru Gojo. I usually go over to the wiki to do this, but I guess I can just crack it all right here. This one is going to be triggers upon using any command skill or ultimate skill, applies 45% physical technique to self for 2 turns, and applies 45% curse technique to self for 2 turns. Can be used again after 7 turns. Now that shit is cracked right there. That's a good recollection bit right there. And yeah, I know it's not a 6-turn cooldown, but I will take the extra turn for an ability that cracked. This actually reminds me of the effect of Winter: A New Beginning. I can go to the bit in a second to show it, but this reminds me of Winter: A New Beginning, which is the one that came with Yuta during the JJK Zero banner, which was 25% into physical and curse technique, I believe. So then the passive effect is going to be, when turn starts, if ultimate gauge reaches its max, applies 25% damage dealt increase to self for 1 turn. So this is really cracked, but I will also say I don't know that I like that, because if you're trying to plan something out and you're trying to save your recollection bit for a turn after you get your ultimate or something like that, then this is not going to be very synergistic with it because it's only 1 turn. I do like this style of buff, but I would like to see it be for like 2 turns at least, or like 3 turns, because like sometimes one character, the character that you have on, is definitely on the how do I say, the effect that you are, the turn that you get the ultimate for this character on, there might be a different character that you're trying to set up something else with. So if you need that character's ultimate as well, you're going to need an extra turn for that damage dealt to be sitting there instead of it just being for that 1 turn. Reason why I don't like stuff like that, but, or the reason why I don't like it just being 1 turn for stuff like that. But I mean, nonetheless, I digress. Less refreshed. That was kind of hard. But we're gonna go on to the shop and talk about how much all of the stuff cost. I have done the math, chat, for how much it costs to clear out the entire shop right here, and I've already farmed up enough metals to get these 2 keys. The first thing that you always want to get in this shop are going to be the 2 keys, which are 1,000 altogether, because these 2 keys are going to ensure that you can open up everything on the treasure map that you, I just said treasure map like it's One Piece Treasure Cruise, oh my goodness. On the map event, this is going to allow you to open up everything on it. And if you need more keys, typically, or I don't even think you need more keys outside of the ones you buy in the shop. You used to need more keys, and there used to be keys you would get while on the stage itself, like beating fights or opening chests or anything of that nature. But I don't think they do that anymore. And even if they do, like I said, it will be provided on the actual battlefield itself. But just a quick rundown of how many coins you need for everything in this shop to clear it out, which I'm going to be doing at the end of this video, so do not worry, chat. I'm going to give you your little dopamine rush. If you want to get the complete recollection bit, you need to buy it from the shop 4 times, because during you doing all of the missions on the map itself, you're going to get 2 copies of it. So the other 4 copies are going to cost you a total of 4,500 medals. Then the real thing that everybody cares about the most, I only say the recollection bit because the more copies of the recollection bit you have, the more coins you get per run you do on a stage, and then, you know, getting the tickets become a lot faster. To get all of the tickets is going to be a clean 3,000, so less than the recollection bit, which is very nice. You could even prioritize that first if you wanted to, but literally getting the recollection bit first is just going to make all of your farming maximized from that point on. And then literally, like you just saw me spend, it cost 1,000 medals to get the keys, but The last thing that I wanted to go over was how much does it cost for everything in the shop, and I'm not talking about any of the cursed objects, just because all of these are unlimited always during these events, so you can spend however much you want to in these. But I don't think these are really that much worth farming after you buy all of the initial one-time things in the shop. Everything else from the JP above, everything else all together in the shop, or not everything else, everything in the shop all together, including the keys, including the summons, including the recollection bit, including everything else that is a one-time purchase, first-time purchase. All of the stuff is going to cost you, I had it written down, 28,750 medals. So keep all of those numbers in mind and get to farming. But I'll be back whenever I can buy out the entire shop, and we'll do our summon to end off the video. All right, chat. I would say that was an excellent little intro to the video. Dude, my energy, I feel like my energy lately has been actually like very solid in my videos. I try to maintain a good energy all the time in my stuff, but like I feel like I've been keeping it on that level for real, just maintaining that wavelength the entire time I'm going. And also it really helps, one thing that I learned, to like just lock in and just try to one take your shit as hard as you can, so that you have as minimal edits as possible. When you're the person doing like all of your stuff, bro, you just gotta do all of the little things. You just gotta do all of the tiny how do I want to say, you just got to make sure that you're paying a little bit more attention than you usually would at all the little turns, and it makes the very bigger parts of what you're trying to do like turn out way easier, bro, every time. So we're gonna go ahead and name this map event intro facts, and then we can start grinding again, chat. Cool. But now I can catch up on anything that the chat said or anything. Actually, chat didn't really move that much when I started up. I appreciate y'all. Like, y'all actually be having like conversations with me for real. So it's like, I feel like when I locked in on that video, y'all kind of were just like, all right, let's just chill for a second because bro's like busy. But I appreciate it though. Let's see. Hi YouTube, like and subscribe. Thank you, Rhino. Mom, I'm famous. Anonymity bit in my opinion. Let's see. And then yeah. Not many people said anything on the YouTube side. But where is right here? I have some water right here for me. Like, dude, I was really like setting up last night. Like, I really do be loving. I'll throw a multi at Hydro. Jeez. Yo, well, good luck with your multi, bro. I wish you the best for your multi. But yeah, no, I was literally like, I got off of work early yesterday, and I'm literally like, I was literally over here just like cooking up, like, all right, I need to do this, and this. But like, while I was doing all of these different things, I was like 100% like getting it set up in here for the stream. Bless me, King, with the Gojo on crack. You got Gojo? You got Gojo? Don't tell me you just got the bro. I'm telling you, the Sukuna cosplay works every time, bro. Ryuiki Tenkai. Fuzuma Mizushi. Damn, no, Hydro is crazy, bro. It's because our domain expanded halfway through your summon. I should have started before. I'm sorry. Or maybe it's because I said Sukuna's domain instead of Gojo's. I should have said Gojo's instead of Sukuna. Ryuiki Tenkai. Murio Kusho. Can we get a Murio Kusho in chat for Rhino does stuff? Are you buying them tickets with the demals next? With the medals? I can't front on you, brother. I am going to buy out the entire shop next. I already know how many medals it takes. I'm just gonna farm out all the medals that I need. It's gonna take a very... Nah, it's not even gonna take a very long time. It's gonna take a longer time than we want to sit here and watch it for, yeah. But I mean, like, it's not gonna be that bad. Cause I'm gonna get the entire. Cause I'm doing the summon at the end of the video, and oh, Saki, that's crazy. Fukuma Mizushi, exactly. You know the waves. What's good with you, Glitch? How you doing, bro? This man already saw the Sukuna cosplay. He already knew how to greet me for real. But yeah, I want to do the summon at the end of the video. I'm not even recording right now. I just recorded the first half and I stopped the recording. So I'm just gonna do all this farming right now, in stream. It'll be easier once the reset hits. but it's in 4 hours. That's what I'm saying. It will be easier. Well, the second half of the event's not coming out at reset. It's coming out after reset. It's coming out 15 hours after reset. But I have hella stamina saved up right now, so I'm gonna be able to just go ahead and finish. I'm just like, dude, I know it sounds crazy, but I literally farm the map events. Not who I wanted, but green. Fair play. I farm out the map events, but like psychotically the first day they come out. Like I've finished the shop so that all I have to worry about is doing the score challenge at the end and nothing else. That is how I play map events. So you haven't summoned on Shoko yet, right? No, I have not. I have not. Still channeling my cursed energy. But I'm feeling excellent though. I had me a pretty solid dinner last night too. Had me 2 margaritas. Had me. Oh, I see. Did you equip the cards for the boost? I don't have the cards just yet. Good luck, bro. I got her in 40 pools. Yo, that's cracked. GG glitch. I love how I went out and bought an apple pie last night. I didn't get the chance to even have one slice. I opened the fridge door, entire pie eaten. The box is still in there. Yo, that is some ghoul shit. What the hell? Yo, that's actually evil. Whoever ate that shit, you definitely need to confront them and challenge them to Agni Kai so you can tell them to go buy you another apple pie, bro. I'm not that big a fan of apples. I like sweet potato pie. Apple pie for dinner. Apple pie for dinner. I had, what did I have for dinner? So at my restaurant, after 5 p.m., if you go to the bar, you can get tacos for $2, which I was going to get it first. But then I'm at 190 pity. I'm ready to pity DE Gojo. Yes, sir. I was going to get like we have this appetizer called like asada fries, which is carne asada is like grilled meat, I'm pretty sure. But like steak, what is steak? Steak is something different. Bistec? Anyway, we have like a steak. We have a steak with shrimp on top, and then we have a steak with an enchilada on top. Or no, a steak with shrimp on top, and then obviously there are sides to it, but a steak with shrimp on top, and then a steak with shrimp, enchiladas, and cheese dip on top. That is called Tampaqueña style. But I usually get something like that. Bro had me drooling, and I have dinner ready, just not wanting to eat yet. It'd be like that. But yes, bro, I love the Tampaqueña, bro. That's my thing, bro. But I just didn't want that heavy of a meal last night because I was like, yo, I'm just trying to get something on my stomach so I can just go to bed. Apple pie for dessert, not eating pie for dinner. Glitch. Facts. But I was trying to, well, I can't front of you. Since everybody just sounds so enthused about the plate, let me explain the rest of it. It's the Tampaqueña. That's the one I usually get. It's a steak with the shrimp, the enchilada, the cheese dip on top. The enchilada is just a cheese enchilada, but I used to get them to put ground beef inside of the enchilada for me. So it was literally like the whole thing. It was like ground beef, steak, and shrimp, right? But I stopped doing the ground beef inside of it. And honestly, I most of the time don't go for the enchilada anymore. But so with the steak, that is the steak and shrimp, that is just asada y camarones. So the $2 tacos are absolutely insane. So with the $2 tacos, you can either, hold on. Let me finish explaining the first thing first. Basically, the asada y camarones doesn't come with cheese dip on top, but I work there. I can literally just tell them to put it on top. But the asada y camarones comes with these things called cambroy onions, which I don't like onions. So I'm starting to turn around on onions, but like really big onions, I just can't take it, bro. It's a texture thing for me. Like if you mince the onions into, like I didn't know that onions were minced into like salsa, and it's like even with like guacamole, I know onions are in guacamole, but it's like the overall texture of guacamole is just like so squishy. The avocado just overbears it so much, and the other flavors just go into it so much that I just can't. I can get over it, right? But basically the enchiladas can come with any meat inside. I mean, it's just a tortilla. It's just a tortilla with melted cheese inside and some sauce on top if you want. But literally, the asada y camarones comes with cambroy onions, which I do not get. But then it also comes with a chile torado. But like, it's just a grilled pepper, and that shit, bro, that shit is so good, dude. Like, I'm telling you, eat a grilled pepper with a piece of shrimp and a little bit of cheese dip on top, bro. That goes crazy. That's a combination right there. That'll change your worldview, actually. because it's like the flavor of the shrimp just goes so well with the spice, and then the cheese dip almost even kind of, or no, sour cream, not cheese dip, sour cream. The sour cream literally like kind of like, it's like you get hit with the spice of the jalapeno or the pepper, and then the sour cream brings you back down, and then the flavor of the shrimp and the pepper like just mix really well. Not to make everybody drool for real. Let's see. But yeah, enchiladas can come with any meat inside of them that you like. We have all kinds of enchiladas. I'm finna die from the spice, and I'm pure Asian. Jeez. Let's see. $2 tacos sounds the same. What's in them? Tacos always be coming in clutch. So in the $2 tacos, the toppings and the meats are very limited, but even still, it's pretty good though. You can get steak, you can get ground beef, you can get chicken. And I think you have a choice in between like grilled, like chopped up chicken, or like shredded, like they call it tinga de pollo, which is like shredded chicken. But we like marinate ours in like tomato sauce as well. Then you can also get chorizo as well if you wanted to. And then I think maybe you can get barbacoa, which is like beef brisket. For real, I'm gonna grab some later. Hey bro, that's my job. Like I said, I could go there later today if I wanted to. But I think I'm gonna chill on that today because I had some last night. But I went to the bar and and then we have another steak dish, which is but the sides for the steak dishes are usually like Mexican rice, refried beans, some pico de gallo, some guacamole, maybe some sour cream depending on which one you get. No, usually sour cream comes with it. And then lettuce, a little bit of lettuce. And honestly, bro, I'm kind of like the mix master. Now when I get food at my job, I literally just chop up all the protein on the plate and all like the big stuff. Like, so all the protein, all the peppers, like anything like that. And I'll literally just like grab my knife and my fork and I'll literally just like whip it around like I'm cooking on like a teppanyaki grill, like a grill that people will cook in front of you in a Japanese restaurant. I just kind of mix my food around on my plate like that until it's all just one gigantic like mash. And then I just kind of like eat it like a giant rice bowl basically every time. But there's also another steak we have called the El Cazuelon. That shit goes crazy, bro. It's like a steak, then it has a chicken breast on top, and then it has some chorizo on top of it as well. And it comes with some cheese sprinkled on top. I'm not trying to make y'all hungry, I promise, bro. But I actually was in here the other day just thinking about like different types of like cultures of food that I want to learn how to cook. Because just because I am not Asian does not mean I cannot cook Asian food. You know what I'm saying? It may not taste the most authentic the first time I make it, but like as I make it more and more, I mean if I like it, of course, as I make it more and more, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna enjoy it, or it's gonna get better. I'll fine tune it more and more. Dude, I have quesadillas in my college for $4, and they fill with cheese and shredded beef. It comes with a side of cheese dip and chips. I pay an extra $1.50 for eggs in it. I'm running to the toilet the second I'm done because I'm lactose intolerant. So that's the funny thing about being lactose intolerant. It's like nobody who's lactose intolerant actually gives a shit about being lactose intolerant, because they are still willing to destroy their stomach for certain dishes. MF has those fancy names memorized. MF have those fancy names memorized. It's not fancy names. It's just how they're actually said. It's a lot easier to say. It's a lot easier to say barbacoa instead of saying beef brisket. You know, it's faster. Cheese is extra good when you're lactose intolerant. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, it'd be like that, bro. But I bro, I work at a Mexican restaurant, and even like my two homies that I stream with every now and then, one of them is literally dating an El Salvadorian girl. I'm not gonna go any deeper into that, just because I'm not gonna disclose any more business. I don't want to disclose any personal business, but like he literally dates a Salvadorian girl, so like he has no choice. He has to learn. Honestly, it's not even the fact that she's from El Salvador. It's just if you're with a Hispanic woman at all, you have no choice. You are learning Spanish. You have no choice. That is your homework every day for the rest of your fucking life. So, secondly, I have another homie who I don't know. I think he be talking to a Spanish girl. I don't know. He never admitted. He be too straight faced to admit it. I don't know. But like he just be saying random Spanish shit. I just be like, yo, like I learned Spanish in 6th grade, and I just kind of remember from that. And then I've just worked in so many different places with different Hispanic people. So I'm just kind of like, yo, like I really know this shit for real, but I just don't be trying to like, talk it because I'm just like I'm such a spectacular. I am such a spectacular. What is the word I'm looking for? Communicator in my native tongue. So I really don't be caring to talk in other languages that much anyway. Let's see. You guys are lucky y'all don't have French people up there in America. French, I took French in high school, and honestly, I had the highest grade in the class the one year I took it. But French and Spanish are very similar, or at least the basic structure of them seemed very similar. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is, since we got all that stuff. Oh wait, we didn't get all the stuff. Hold on. Is that the bit? Is this the recollection bit? No. Did I already get the recollection bit actually from getting the little storybook chapter? I feel like I did, and I just didn't realize that. Did I learn Spanish too? The swears. Jeez. I made sliders with melted cheese on top of it, and my bathroom exploded. Yeah, usually how it goes, dude. That's the one thing about Mexican food. Like, no matter how that shit look, like that, it's always a heavy meal, bro. Like, it does not matter what time of the day it is. It's a heavy ass meal, bro. Okay, we got 1,965 of those. We're gonna buy as many of these as we can right now. We're gonna level them up, and then we're gonna go ahead and start our farm up. Facts. And then we need 3,000 coins for the rest of them. So I guess that means if I use 3,000 coins, or no, 4,500 coins for the recollection bit, and then I use 1,000 for the keys, that means, oh, like you in Canada? Are you a Canadian? Yes, sir. Let me see. Where's the calculator again? I need it. So 28,750. Did I really need the calculator for this? No. But did I feel like thinking about it too hard? No. Also no. 23,250 is what I need all together to clear out the entire shop right now. Okay. Moi aussi, j'habite au Canada. I probably pronounced that horribly. I haven't taken Spanish, like I said, since high school. Okay. Or not Spanish, French. All right, we're gonna farm this one. We are finally using those free AP recoveries, chat. We had 5 loaded up, to be honest. That wasn't bad at all. Appreciate it. I feel like low key, every place that I want to visit, I will take the time to learn the language. So I'm definitely gonna learn Japanese. I definitely got to learn some Spanish, but it depends on the region. So that's why I haven't really partaken, because I know different regions have different like dialects, you know, or different slangs, I guess. But I definitely want to visit Paris. I want to go to a lot of different places in Europe, actually. Let's use, They should really let us just sweep formidable foes and map events, to be honest. That'd be awesome quality of life. It'll definitely happen in the future, but I think while they my bad. I'm reading this man Rhino is a menace, bro. I'm just reading this man's like raids about cheese over here. But they're definitely gonna add something to where you can sweep all this stuff. They're definitely going to. So I don't think it's gonna be for a little while that it's still like this, but I think it'll definitely get better. Damn, farming 23k metals right now off the rippies is crazy. So what if we do like 10. Let's do like 7 runs and see if that gets us to our We'll do 7 runs. See if that gets us to our where is it? It's right here. See if that gets us to our what we need for the recollection bits, and then buy the rest of them. And then I'm sorry, I was just so mind locked. Cheese, I'm a rat. I'm Jane Doe. Jeez. Bruh said, my condolences for living in Montreal. Goodness gracious. But my bad, chat. I'm so I didn't even break down the main dish that I had yesterday when I went to work. Yo, VV was good. I didn't even break down what I had when I was at work yesterday. I got something called the pechuga empanizada, which is, it's a fried chicken breast with refried beans, some rice, guacamole, lettuce, cheese, sour cream. Like, bro, it's all basic. It's all usually the same shit, bro. It always is. But it's the same stuff rearranged in a different way, bro. Let's see. 3rd hidden inventory event chapter gives Shoko banner ticket. Yes, sir. It gives the Shoko ticket. The 3rd chapter specifically is what gives the ticket, though. I appreciate that. Fort Misery Gaming. I got Shoko and 5 rec bits from the first multi. What the fuck? Yo, that's crazy. That's goated, yo. GG. I'm glad you got blessed up like that for real. That means I'm gonna get blessed for real. Cause like low key, somebody in here was confirming that I was still in their luck for real. So like you already had really good luck, but that means that you have a bunch of extra you have a bunch of extra luck just lingering around for me to take. So I appreciate you for being here for it. Let's see. By the way, what's a good rec bit for Team Gato? Finally on the topic. There's one called I See Then Die, which is the one of him with the dragon behind him, which that one's a free-to-play one, I'm pretty sure. That one actually surprised me. It's pretty good for a free-to-play recollection bit. I think the 2 strongest, which is funny because it's a JJK0 recollection bit. Anything that boosts attack power, like a regular just like DPS recollection bit, you can give him like a support recollection bit. Like there isn't one that I think I would specifically like, you know, predicate for him. For the hell, you got 5. You mean 5 memory and Shoko? Sheesh. But oh, the one with Koryu is the name of the dragon, Koryu. Also, chat, interesting concept. Might make a video on this. Not sure if I should make a video on this. Let me know right now. How do we think they are going to be doing a limit break system on recollection bits? I already made a video recently talking about how they could possibly be doing or not how they could be doing it, but like how they will definitely do a UR system. Yeah, I posted it in the DRC Discord, 2 of the banner memory. I think Koryu translates to dragon. I thought dragon translated to dragon. Or Ryuga. Ryuga. DRC Discord. Oh no, I'm thinking of no. Wait, isn't that YouTuber DRC3? I actually do unironically watch him, but for some reason I just forgot his name for a second. Yo, everybody in Ryuga Beyblade Metal Fury, Ryuga Beyblade was gas for real. Yeah, different card edge design with a color light green and starting over from level 1. Different card edge design with a color light green and starting over from level 1. Huh? I don't think I'm in DRC3's Discord. Nothing against them, I just don't think I'm in there. Yo, Light, what are you talking about exactly? That threw me for a loop right there. Okay, what was I saying? Ryuga is goated though. Beyblade is goated. What I was gonna say was, if you guys are in here and enjoying the stream, you can definitely go down below and leave a like on the stream to let the dead man know how you're feeling for real. But we are just farming up these metals right now so that we can get this recollection bit, so that I can farm even more metals, so that I can clear out the entire shop, so I can finish recording a video that I was starting up. But the only reason why I'm going to record the video and finish it right now is because at the end of the video I have to do a summon on the banner. I feel like videos on the map events are kind of boring, so I feel like the summon at the end is it kind of makes it all worth it at the end, you know. Are you pulling on stream? I am gonna pull on stream. I'm just farming some more cubes first. Did they change the sweet boss again with today's update, or is it the same from Sunday? It should be the same from Sunday for that card level thing you just said, or did I misinterpret? Oh, facts. So not like you are-ing a recollection bit, which I mean, I guess that could be the same process, but I was thinking more like they could give it like an extra 10 levels. Either I was thinking you are the recollection bit, give it an extra 10 levels, make the recollection bits so that they work with specifically named characters. So like for instance, kind of like how UR gear is in Grand Cross, they can make it be like once the recollection bit is UR, it gives like extra stats and maybe even an extra effect to like, so for instance, non-standard, you get it to like the UR version, and now all of a sudden whenever you put it on Gojos, it gets extra stats to Gojos specifically, but also gives the extra added bonus of giving an additional 10% to Jujutsu whenever he does his ultimate or something like that, right? So like either I'm thinking URs for recollection bits get specified and like added, or not added, but like get boosted on specific named units. Recollection bits just go up an extra 10 levels or something like that. Or yeah, just a level cap increase. Or recollection bits could go up to level 100, I guess. Or recollection bits could just they could just boost the secondary, the passive skill to a level 2, just like they boosted the first skill. Those are like all my ideas for like how they could boost recollection bits, to be honest. I could definitely elaborate on the idea a lot more if I was actually doing a video right now, but the reason why I'm being like very just like holding the information in is because I'm just like, in case I do a video on it. I'm not 100% sure yet though. For it, the sweet bosses should be the same as the ones that came with Haijo. I appreciate you answering that, Glitch, but I hope that I answered that and didn't ignore you. For it. I thought I answered it. Alright, cool. After this run, we'll see how many medals we're at. Hopefully we are at the 3,000 that we need to pick up the other copies of the recollection bit. Sadly, we won't be able to get the last copy of the recollection bit until the other day, not tomorrow, or cause what? After 11 a.m., 15 hours after that would be tomorrow. Yeah. Have you seen Hood JJK? Nah, I haven't. It's just like, is it a bridged JJK? Or is it a black guy talking about JJK in a really funny way? If it's one of those two things, I'm kind of played out on that stuff. I don't really care that much about abridged stuff. Like TFS was when I used to watch. I just realized today is Friday. Yeah, that's facts. I used to watch abridged stuff when I was like way younger, but then I kind of like grew out of it. I just realized also that the game censors blood as Gojo's blood is black. Yeah, it is. Abridged but hood. Yeah, I don't really do abridged series that much anymore. And I also don't be watching those videos anymore either that much, with like where people talk about, you know, stuff, but they're just talking about it like in a hood way, right? Where they're just like, yo, like Codename Super and CJ the Champ. I feel like those two are actually like pretty hilarious. But then I feel like every other, they spawned a whole like extra sector of YouTube, and like half of those dudes aren't even funny. Like there was one time I saw a video and this dude was like, what was the video? The video was called Goku was moving different in the Cell Saga. And basically what the video was, I need 900 more. Let's do 4 more runs. Let's do 5 more runs. What the video entailed was a dude literally just saying like, hey bro, all I'm saying is during this arc, Goku was moving different. And that was the entire fucking video, bro. The entire video was just him saying things and then saying bro was moving different. But bro wasn't really elaborating 100% on why Goku was moving so differently than usual. And I'm just like, bro, how different was Goku moving if Goku always pulls up and is the guy who always fights the big bad and is always the guy who's ore farming when he pulls up? You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, last Abridged series I watched was SAO Abridged. I didn't even watch SAO Base. SAO Base looks like SAO Abridged to me. JJK update is always on Friday, lol. Yeah, today is Friday. I'm gonna be honest. I realized today was Friday yesterday for real. But hey, that don't mean I'm not gonna kick it like it's not Friday. I don't even know what that meant. But I kick it every day. But I don't know why my stream says free to play, by the way, in the tags. I'm certainly not free to play. Anyways, I gotta leave now, so good luck on the summons. Thank you, Light. I appreciate it, bro. You have an excellent day. We're certainly gonna get up to some Grand Cross goodness as well later in the stream, but unfortunately, Light will not be able to join us for that. Time be moving fast for real. I mean, yeah, it really does. It really does. I'm just glad I got through my 500 extra AP before tomorrow started up. Now I know there's not. Did Poochie activate time acceleration? Oh, you're a JoJo's main? Goodness gracious. I feel like I really don't want to use my Cursed Corpse Kathy to do more missions for this and get all the medals, but at the same time, I kind of feel like I need to for the sake of doing the video. I mean, hey, bro, sometimes it just is what it is. I'll get more AP packs, man. It'll be fine. If you wanted to, though, DRC doesn't really mind if you promote JJK videos in his Discord. If you ever wanted to join his Discord, I mean, yeah, I could join it. Like I said, there's nothing against him. I just never. Nah, I finished JoJo's Part 7 months ago. I haven't even started Part 7. I need to. I'll be real with you, bro. I've kind of pushed past that point where, not to say that I'm too big to do this, but I feel like all the extra effort that I will put in outside of my videos after I like post them, I feel like I can just put into the video. Like when the videos are just good enough, man, people will find them, bro. It'll be okay. I might go back to that thing where, you know what? No, I should put more care into it and actually post the videos everywhere. The only reason why I don't do it sometimes is because I literally am sometimes I'm like out and about and the videos are like scheduled. So like sometimes I just don't be having half a mind to, post it here, post it here, post it here, post it here. Because I used to, when I'm really on my game, I will post a video, and then after I post the video, if I'm really, really locked in, I'll tweet that shit. I'll put it in like 4 or 5 different Discords. Yeah, that's about it. But I mean, like, I'd be down to add an extra Discord to where I post it, but I mean, like, I don't even be posting them right now. I'll be a little lazy with it, I'll be honest. Oh man, to be honest, same for me. I don't bother posting my streams links anywhere. If it gets the right audience, it gets the right audience. So Rhino does stuff. When you popped in on Twitch, you said it's Rye, lol, but did you mean to say it's Rain? I'm just curious. That's why every time I was reading your messages, I was like literally. Like once on Twitch, I peaked at 7 viewers, which was my highest. Oh no, you're Rye does. Why can I not? Rye does TD. I was like, why can I not think of the composition of your name right, dude? I was so cooked on that shit just now, Rye. Facts, bro. You had me so cooked over here. When you went from YouTube to Twitch, you've never been on the Twitch side. That was the first time I've ever been fully goofed by like, yo, who is this illustrious stranger who knows me and I just don't know them? First time for everything, huh? All right, we got the fifth run. Riki Tenkai, Fuzuma Mizushi. I know I did Gojo's hand sign, but it'll all make sense in a little while, chat. That's fair. Bro's dual wielding right now. Bro's in both chats. Get like Rai. We got this last run right here. Man, I'm not gonna lie, bro. My account's always been looking stacked. Like, I spend money on my account, yeah, but like, even for like lately, like how I've been kind of like Z-Racer 3. Oh damn, I forgot today is the day for Shoko, bro. What's good, Z-Racer? How you doing, bro? Even though like lately, I literally even kind of like backed off the game a little bit and just kind of like chilled and let other things kind of like take more priority IRL, right? So it's like crazy to me that my account still looks as good as it does, even though I was prioritizing a bunch of other things. Actually, it's not that crazy to me. It's just funny. Don't worry though, Racer. I haven't done any summons yet. We're working on getting our cubes for our summons. All right. How many medals was that? Enough to get the last recollection bit. Excellent. I guess. I'm thinking about it now, chat. I guess I don't have to farm up 23k medals. Because that is a lot, and I'd like to save the rest of my stamina. I want to save my Cursed Corpse Kathy stamina for daily reset, because like basically what I'm planning for the stream is farm this up as much as I need to, and then switch over to Grand Cross whenever I have nothing else to do, and then literally just go over to or like I said, go to Grand Cross and then literally just hop back over to JJK at daily reset, and then just farm the regular stages, like experience stages, you know, cursed objects, whatever. Are Shoko tickets in the memory quest, or do we not get any because the tickets for the map event is in the Nobara banner? So the Nobara banner tickets are what's in the map event. Then what is in the memory quest is the Shoko tickets and also the hidden inventory tickets as well. So there's just there's two sets of tickets in there. So yeah, chat, I've decided I'm just gonna go ahead and buy this recollection bit right here. We're gonna get our last recollection bit, get our 3,000 coins, and then after we get our 3,000 coins, we're gonna go ahead and just do the summon right there. And then I'm just not gonna clear out the shop right now. It's just a lot to do. Nobody wants to sit here for that long. Like I'm seeing how long it's taking right now for me to farm through these runs right here, and I'm like, yeah, nobody wants to wait through all that, bro. We'll do this because I don't want to use up my AP packs right now either, to be honest. If I have to use like one of them, I will, but I really would not like to. All right. Yeah, we'll just try to get to. Hey, you get a chance to get the chest. A chance to get the chest? What do you mean? I already got the chest. I don't think we got any for Shoko. Yo, Glitch, we got Shoko tickets. If you go into the Shoko, if you go into the memory quest, when you look at the front screen of the memory quest, it says it has a picture of 10 tickets for the banner with all the standards on it, and then it also has 10 tickets for the banner with Shoko. But somebody in chat earlier said specifically you get the Shoko tickets from the 3rd chapter of it. What I mean the curse with the chest and battles or the events. Yes, Glitch. The chest and battles or these events. Oh, you're talking about getting more medals. Am I doing the wrong? Oh, wait. Nah, I'm doing the right event. The chest would provide me more medals, but I've opened all the chests already. I'm just doing this one because this is the hard one, so this one is going to be the one that drops the most medals. You're saying the last, though. You're saying the last page I get is is gonna be in the chest, in the event. That's later though. That's gonna be tomorrow after 1500 or whatever. That the last chest comes through, because that's always in the second half. Let's see. You always get the first one in the first half, and then you can buy 4 of them, and then you get the last one in the second half before you get to the last fight. Let's see. Gato's avatar in my profile looks depressed. For real, for real. I don't know if I should pity Shoko or DE Gojo. Shoko, it's just crazy you don't have Gojo right now. I mean, Shoko is for green, yes, but she is staple for green. But Gojo is staple for everything. I think Gojo should be your priority, my man. But Gojo's literally back right now. I don't know if he's back right now. Actually, don't take my word for it. But Gojo should be coming back soon though, because Yuji was the first part in his celebration. He already came back during the first part of this celebration. Gojo was the second part of his celebration, so he should be the second part. He should be back with the second part this time, and then Sukuna should be here when Nanami gets here. Who do you think is the best assistance unit for getting friend points? Well, that's a really hard question, because the really popular characters, it's not going to be any really popular character. It's weird. It is very popular characters, but it's also not very popular characters, because everybody's summoning for very popular characters, but everybody is not getting those popular characters. So you can set popular characters as your friend units so that people can use them. But low-key, I had Gojo as my, like, Gojos, I feel like everybody always summons for Gojo. If you have a really strong DPS, I would say maybe put them as your support. Like, my friend support is Gojo right now, but that's because DE Gojo is, like, the best unit in the damn game. And plus, he a lot of different things that you do, you want him to drop in the back line after you've whittled a boss away. So he makes sense being in the back line. That's why mine is in the back as he is. But you could probably put somebody like literally just a really strong DPS, because like sometimes when I'm in those really early stages farming on like on a free-to-play side account or something like that, what I really like is whenever I get to a point where the story mode is too strong for me, but before I have to like go work on my characters, if I'm at like the last mission of a chapter or something, I can like put a friend unit in that's just really strong and it's just gonna body the fucking event down. So just different things like that to consider. I'm thinking maybe Green Megami, Gojos, and Sukuna. Everyone always uses them. That's what I'm saying. Just like whoever you think would be used highly, I would maybe not say Gojo though, because I feel like a lot of people, I feel like they've dropped a lot of different Gojos. That's what I was trying to say. They've dropped a lot of different Gojos. So Gojo is just going to be in somebody's account somewhere, and most of the time he's going to be on somebody's team somewhere. So maybe not Gojo, but definitely Sukuna, definitely maybe even like Yuji's or something like that, right? Like for me, for instance, it don't even really matter to me either who the friends I'm using are too, because most of the time the friends I'm using are just there so I can get the extra friend points, because nobody's using my units as a friend. Like it's stupid. But yeah, mine is DE Gojo. Everybody has DE Gojo. I definitely just need to change mine to somebody that nobody has. This is definitely not going to have me at 3,000 points, by the way. I've had Zonji, but not getting points anymore. Yeah, because he just re-ran. People are just getting him at this point. People are getting him at this point. People are possibly using Green G more because of the SP buff update. People are using Sukuna, so they can't use Yuji anyway. Like, there's a lot of different reasons why Yuji couldn't be used. Versus the only reason why Gojo couldn't be used is because Gojo is just Gojo. Yuji could not be used because Yuji is Yuji, yes, but one of the old Yujis got an SP update. One of the Yujis shares the same physical body with another character. So it's just like, there's a lot more things that would keep a Yuji down versus a Gojo, right? But I would say, so, but I mean, vice versa for Sukuna as well. Because if you have to use a Yuji on your team, you can't use a Sukuna friend. If you have to use a Sukuna on your team, you can't use a Yuji. So maybe not a Yuji, maybe not a Sukuna, maybe not a Gojo. Because those are all just too obvious, too common. And maybe not Megumi either.
Red Nobara? Red Nobara, I wouldn't say Yuta. Yuta is just not useful enough to me, in my opinion. He's not useful enough anymore. So. Damn, that is an interesting theory there. Interesting topic. Like, who should everybody be putting their friend unit as? And if I made a video on it, everybody would set their friend unit to that, you know? And then it would just kind of defeat the purpose. Red Nobara or Adult Gato for friend support. That's what I was thinking. I don't think that Gato is like he's a limited character, so not everybody has him. And he's not so OP, so busted that he's on every single team that you're running ever. He's probably a good choice. And yes, Red Nobara, like I said, because everybody does have a chance to get Red Nobara. But are you using Green Nobara or Yellow Nobara over Red Nobara? Probably not. And if your Red Nobara is not worked on as much as like mine is, you know, maybe you do just want to use mine as a friend unit. All right. Let's check and see how many medals we got, and then we will. I mean, it was only 136 per run, right? So that's only 1,360. Or was I only looking at this right here? This and then this. Okay. Sometimes extra medals drop in there, but not most of the time. Damn, yeah, that kind of sucks. So we got to do a few more runs. It says we picked up 7,000. Did we though? I mean, 7,000 altogether, yes. Yeah, nowhere near 3,000. Yeah, I had expected as much. But we got some cubes going on though. We always love to see that. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any chests or anything on this map. So probably another 7 runs, or honestly not even 7. Probably another 6 runs and we're chill. That is so unfortunate though, because that leaves me with literally 20 freaking stamina. So it looks like we will be having to use one of our AP packs to do the memory quest, because the memory quest has like 4 freaking pages. It might even take 2 AP packs. But it is what it is. I'm sending luck to stream and using my free multi on Shoko because I got a dip. Alright, Rye, I appreciate you for being here, bro. Hopefully you do get that Shoko, my man, and hopefully you have a good time, whatever you gotta do. We got 6 more. Oh, dude, that's what it is. It's the little bonus curse whenever the bonus curse is there. But the bonus curse is there this time, so we are guaranteed to get some extra medals this time around. Very good, very good. What was it, 490? Bro's already cooked. Bro's already dead. I need to put DE Gojo up here so that these runs are faster. But I can't end this run because this run has the little bonus on it. We do not want to lose that. I don't know why I went in here with a mono yellow team. Like there's not a stronger like team or a faster team that could do this. There's certainly a faster team. Honestly, since there is no boost character at all, I wonder if I could just do this. Hold on. Like, let's just cut out the inefficiencies, right? Facts. I hate that. It pretends that it's literally just, it pretends that that's not a slot that I can't just change from. This game hates me. Heal me, mommy Shoko. Jeez, not even her banner rec bit. Yikes. Hey, bro, That just means there's more grinding to be done, my brother. Where's that rec bit? There we go. Put that on. Oh, wait a minute. I just saw something in there. And I'm like, yo, that's crazy. I didn't finish that up yesterday. Facts. I can't front you. I think this should be good for the mission. I think I could just do this. He's not. I'm done. Have a good stream, dead man. You have an excellent day, Rye. Hey, bro. I'm sorry to hear that you got railed on your summon, but hopefully IRL goes better for you, bro. Does he just one turn? No, but basically. Is there anybody else I have that can... Oh, damn. This is just a slow. Then I should... I'll put Yaga in with him, I guess. Yaga and Momo? Maybe just Yaga? Yaga would guarantee it's 2 turns. I know I'm making it much longer by trying to min-max this process right now, chat. I know. I'm sorry. Also, how many is that? 2499. Whoa. We might only need 2 more runs. We might have more stamina saved up than I thought, for real. We might only need to use 1 AP, actually. And then cheat code. What you're gonna do is instantly put on that, because that works with command or ultimate. Okay, I thought so. That's better. Alrighty, chat. This should be a maybe not a 1 turn, surely a 2 turn though. So we're gonna do this. He didn't do his buff. Yaga, you dickhead. Well, I mean, the recollection bit certainly helped. How many more did I need? I needed like 551 more medals. But the little extra curse wasn't in there, so I need the extra curse to pop back up for real, bro. Please. Yo, what's good, Slug? How you doing, bro? Damn. I didn't get the freaking little golden chest one, so I'm gonna have to do like 2 more runs at least. Cause 130 times 4 is 520. Yes. So I gotta do at least 2 more runs. So I do not have as much extra stamina as I wanted to have. I have not done any summons for Shoko yet, Slug. Have you? Or you're probably about to go live in a little bit, huh? Bro, what is the Yaga? I know he shouldn't be doing that. I don't know why he's doing that, I'll be honest. Oh, I'm trying to be so stingy with my stamina right now, chat. I'm so sorry. But it looks like I have to do 2 more freaking runs. Yeah, I don't know why this man Yaga not buffing for real, but I'm gonna throw Momo in the mix, right? I'm gonna throw Momo in the mix and I'm gonna mix her and Yaga around so that she can indefinitely buff. And if Yaga doesn't buff... Oh, what? If Yaga doesn't buff, at least he attacks after Gojo so that Gojo can just do his thing first. I'm making this so much longer than it has to be, trying to perfect the min-max on it. On the road driving, just vibing,
or just vibing in your stream, brother. Appreciate you for being here, Slug. You know you're always welcome, my man. So Shoko buffed, and then okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know why Yaga's not buffing. I hate that. He does do that sometimes. Dead beef. Is Shoto a must summon? If your green team is lacking and you need options to make that shit stronger, then yeah, I would say so. Goodness. What is Shoko's domain called? Fuhoi? Fuhoi? Is that what we're gonna say? Oh my gosh, man. Sometimes those sneezes really know how to take your... Yeah, thank you, Glitch. Sometimes them sneezes really know how to take your soul out of your body for real. Give you the brain rattles. Okay. We are chilling. Bro, you're kidding me. There's no way I have 2,999 right now. Please tell me they're about to give me something from a mission or something, bro. 2,099 is crazy when I need 3,000. No, I didn't get another one from missions. Yo, that's so insane to me right now. This one only takes... I mean, shit, that still takes 10 stamina. Goodness gracious, bro. And at that point... more than double the drops. Yeah, I'm just using those AP packs. There's just no way around it, bro. I'm just using them. We tried, chat. We tried to be conservative, man, but I guess it just wasn't in the cards today. Was not in the cards. No, you didn't miss the summons at all. I'm grinding, like I'm actually doing. Of course, the little golden chest curse would show up on the last run. I need to do. I'm actually doing... I recorded the first half of the video for this map event. I'm actually about to record the last half of the map event, which is just me buying the tickets and then going to do the summon. And then afterwards, I'm going to go do the memory event. Yo, what's good, Jack Zamone? After this, I'm going to go do the memory event, and I'm going to do a video for that as well, just kind of breaking down all of the recollection bits that are attached to it. And then I'll do the summon on the standard, or not the standard, the hidden inventory banner, and then afterwards I would do my Shoko summons. We got some stuff planned up. I have A1 Yuta, Megami, OG Gojo A1, and Gato. Stop playing after Yuta released. I don't know if I should re-roll or just keep what I have and build it up. You could maybe re-roll because they're gonna be re-rolling. They're gonna be bringing back a lot of banners out from the first anniversary anyway, or from the half anniversary anyway. I will recommend a game that is Risk of Rain 2 and DLCs. It's so fun. I got back into it. I know what Risk of Rain is. I've never played Risk of Rain, but I know what it is. Dead Beef, you could probably re-roll your account. Only if you feel like doing the work of getting back to where you were, though. If you feel like a clean slate is going to be where you need to be for resetting your account, then go for it. But if you feel like you want to go off of what you already had, then just do that instead, man. There's no need to do a hard reset just because you're coming back to something. But guys, I'm about to go ahead and enter video mode and go ahead and hit the rest of this video. Alright, chat, so we did actually get the rest of the medals that we needed. So I actually decided, after I stopped recording the first half of this, to just get the phantom medals for the tickets for the summon instead. And then I will go back and just go do the banner, and I'll come back and farm out the rest of the stuff later on, because like I said, it costs 2,000 or 28,750 medals altogether to clear out this entire shop. So like that would just be far too much grinding to do on stream to make my stream watch, when I could just leave it doing it later when I could be doing something with my life, right? So we're gonna go ahead and just pick up the tickets, and we're gonna go ahead and go do our summon on the banner. Hopefully I pick up the new recollection bit. It actually seems like it's pretty cracked, but there goes the tickets
They cost 3,000, like I said. But we're not gonna dilly dally over here anymore. We're gonna go over to the banners. We're gonna crack that summon. All right, chat. We are finally here at the summon with is it Green Nobara and yes, okay, I thought so. It's Green Nobara and Megami, and then also rescue Satoru Gojo. Like I already went over this earlier in the video, and like I said, this one seems like a pretty good recollection bit. So hopefully I get it in this one multi right here. But we got the chat lending me their energy. Thank you so much, chat. I really do appreciate y'all. Y'all can definitely catch me on my streams at Deadman. Well, I was about to say deadman.com. That might be a website that'll definitely be a website in the future. You be on the lookout for that. But youtube.com/@deadmanvincebcm, and then twitch.tv/deadmanvince, I think is what the handles are. Have not seen them in a long time, but we are going to go ahead and crack into this summon and go ahead and break these rates. I was about to say, is that a Gojo animation? The screen looked like crazy, like a very deep black for a second, and I was like, yo, what's going on right now? This looks like it's gonna be nothing, but I mean, that's perfectly fine. It doesn't really matter to me too much, this summon right here. What matters is the summon later on in the day with Shoko. But since we didn't get anything right here, I'm perfectly fine with that. I will perfectly accept that. I do not care. That is it for the video, guys. Hope you did enjoy. If you did, you can go down below. You can leave a like. You can hit subscribe, and you can hit the notification bell so you can get notified every single time the dead man decides to glide. And you can also comment down below and let me know what else you want to see on the channel. But that is going to be it for today. Peace. All right, cool. That's it for that video. Now I can jump over to the memory quest and start working on that instead. Alrighty, y'all got the behind the scenes over here for real. Okay, we got some event marathon stuff going as well. I forgot I was even working on this. It would have been nice to get all of those medals right, but like, I'll be okay. I'll be fine. Oh, I'll use that ticket though. I'll go ahead and use a ticket right now. I won't use anything that can be like linked up into a, oh, it's not a daily reset. I'll say, hey, yo, I got to do the free summon. No, not yet. Not yet. Okay. Free ticket for an SSR. Hopefully it's a character. Definitely is Toji or Saki. Oh, I got to choose one. I got to choose one. Oh, it's Saki. Oh! No, it's a recollection bit. I had to believe it. I had to instill my spirit into that one. But it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. All right, let's get back to work, guys. Clear all these missions, get some more diamonds or cubes. Dang, yeah, bro. It's just like, bro, it kind of gets to a point where you really just got to take them punches and keep on moving, bro. The summons can be bad as long as they're not bad when it counts the most. You know what I'm saying? We're going to move over to the memory quest, and then I'm going to go ahead and do a quick little breaky down. This is all of it. Yeah. But what I'm trying to see, so will it not even like show me all of the, there we go. I don't even think it's going to show me all of the, there we go. These are all 4 of the recollection bits here. The tickets are wrapped up in here. So since it's not going to let me actually look at all 4 of the separate recollection bits for the breakdowns, I'm going to go ahead and just open up the wiki now. I don't even need to look at these by name. They're literally all right here. Hold on. No, not those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Crack those open and then go ahead and get my recording face on. Yo, what's good, my fellow deadheads? Your overlord has returned with yet another JJK Phantom Parade video. Today we are doing some hidden inventory, premature death content here. We just got our update with the new Shoko banner. I am currently live right now. Say hello, chat. Live grinding up right now, trying to get a few more cubes before I go into my Shoko summons. And we have the memory quest to farm here because the memory quest is going to have not only, oh dude, they don't have it, there it goes, it's right there. Not only does the memory quest have 10 featured gacha tickets and then 10 Shoko tickets bundled into it as well, it actually has a new event limited frame and it has a new title to it as well. But we're going to go through all 4 of the chapters because they are all 4 back, and these are all going to give you recollection bits, of course, if you did not collect them before. But we have quite a bit of missions to do. I'm not going to make anybody sit through all of these missions. Rather, I'm going to do all these missions, and then I'm going to just come back and do the summon. But I'm going to go through all the recollection, or go over all the recollection bits that you can get from this event, and I guess give my ratings on all of them. But if you guys do enjoy videos like this where I do break down this kind of stuff, just a lighter, more palatable video, you know, y'all can go down below. You can hit the like, you can hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell, and you can also comment down below and let me know what else you want to see, what other events you want me to cover. But I'm going to go ahead and go pick up all the pieces of this right here. Or I guess I could explain how this, how you get the pieces for this, because, you know, newer players can be watching this as well. New players could be still joining into the game. It's a very ambitious time to join into the game, actually. So basically, you're going to come over here and do all of the fights on the normal stage, and once you beat all the fights on the normal stage, you either unlock like chapter 2 of the normal stage, or you unlock the hard stages, and then once you beat all the hard stages, you unlock the next chapter. But you'll see right here that you can look at the entire chapter overview right here, and this is where we are right now. So yeah, it looks like it's going to be normal, then hard, and then, you know, back to back to back, right? But there's 4 chapters all together. All of these are literally recollection bits that we're about to go over. I can't look at them in the game, so I am going to have to go over to the wiki. But pretty much any fight that has these little shards around it is going to be a fight that gives you the pieces to this little glass right here. And each different piece gives you different rewards right here. So you can see that one gives me like general rewards for working on the character. So does that one, so does that one, etc, etc. That one's going to give me the actual recollection bit itself and some cubes, right? But these are, like I said, going to be giving you the recollection bits and fully maxed out. In each chapter, I'm pretty sure you get shards of the bit, and then when you get all the shards, it gives you the full recollection bit along with the one you get from collecting it in the shards. And then you also get the rest of the recollection bit copies from the actual hard missions. So you will be able to max out all of these recollection bits upon clearing these missions. But now we're going to go ahead and jump over to the wiki, and we're going to break down each one of these recollection bits. So we got the first recollection bit, which literally is the chapter 1 one, which is called You Crying. And what this one does is, I'm just going to read it at the max stuff because you can max this out for free. When ultimate is activated, so not on any command skills, only on ultimate. Increases your own jujutsu stat by 65%. That's actually not too bad for a free-to-play recollection bit, especially if you are a newer player, because there are recollection bits that essentially function like this. There are recollection bits that function like this, but they have much higher stat numbers. But this one being an option to you as a free-to-play player is definitely excellent. And usually the cooldown on these is 6 turns, so this one being only 5 turns is actually really good. So I'd say that this one's a really nice pickup. So definitely, I mean, you should do all of the chapters. It's all free stuff, but like definitely make sure to fuse in all these dupes and actually put it to use, you know. If you have it, limit break, and that's if you have it, limit break 3, which doesn't matter. The passive skill on it is going to be when combo ultimate is activated. So specifically combo ultimate. When combo ultimate is activated, increases own jujutsu stat by 20% for 3 turns, up to 1 time per turn. So again, just a really solid recollection bit for damage for free-to-play player for sure. There are other recollection bits that are more premium options that can do these things, and you'll definitely pick them up from your standard banner summons over time. But for the time being, you could definitely use this one for sure. The second chapter's recollection bit is called Mensore, which is JJK for Mensore. I'm kidding. That's actually another language in real life that I just don't know. I would guess French, I guess. I don't know. But basically what this one is going to do is, when a command skill is activated, it recovers your own cursed energy by 10, and the cooldown is 7 turns. This one's not as good just because the cooldown takes so long, and it's not that really crazy of an effect that you're getting. Like 10 cursed energy, okay. This is like a very, very, very tame, scaled down version of maybe what is it called? Imaginary Youth. The basic, this part right here, not this part down here. But then this passive skill is going to be at the start of battle, increases all allies break damage by 35%. Effective if the selected enemy has a weakness to blue type attacks. So the enemy has to be weak to blue, but all allies will get in 35% increase to break damage. And it doesn't really say that there's a turn cooldown on it. So I mean, I guess that's not too bad. But again, there are definitely better recollection bits that you can get worked out here for yourself. The next recollection bit for chapter 3 is going to be called I See Then Die. I actually use this one sometimes, I'm pretty sure, and I actually do like this one. So this one is going to be able to be used on your command skill or your ultimate skill, so you can use it on any kind of skill. Increases your own taijutsu and jujutsu stat by 45% for 1 turn. This is actually like the new recollection bit, what's it called? We will rescue Satoru Gojo. Those that recollection bit gives you jujutsu and taijutsu for 45%, literally for like 2 turns, I think, instead. But this one is basically just that for 1 turn instead. It has a 6-turn cooldown. The other one has a 7-turn cooldown. So this is actually pretty solid. Like, dude, these are really good recollection bits. The memory quest ones are really good. Memory quest only comes around once in a while though, so that's why they're so good, more than likely. And then at the start of each turn, if own cursed energy is 50 or above, increases own damage dealt by 20% for 1 turn. Definitely for Gato characters, because Gato characters typically have mechanics that allow them to, or the 2 Gato characters have mechanics that allow them to get extra cursed energy within their turns. And then we can go ahead and look at, but I actually, like I said, I do use this recollection bit quite a bit. It's one of the more common ones I'd say I'd spring to use, maybe. But now we're going to look over the last one, which came the last time this reran, which the first rerun would have brought this one, the second rerun would have brought this one, the third would have brought this one. So this is the fourth rerun? Is this the 4th rerun? Or were these both in the first part? I can't remember. But we're going to look at the last bit. Day of Awakening. This recollection bit, I think, is a little bit more situational for sure. But it does get quite a bit of use for sure, especially when I'm looking up guides. That is for certain. When you use your ultimate, so only ultimate. When you use your ultimate skill, increases own jujutsu stat by 60%, 1 turn, 1 time. And if your own HP is 30% or less, it increases your own jujutsu stat by an additional 10% jujutsu stat. Then passive. At the start of battle, grants revival Day of Awakening status to self. When revival Day of Awakening status is removed and own HP is 50% or less, increases own jujutsu stat by 20%, and then it fills own ultimate gauge by 20%. And the reason why that says revival Day of Awakening, it is still just a regular revival. It just differentiates it from other revivals so that revivals can stack, because you can literally put this on somebody who inherently has a revival, and then you can get that revival and this revival to proc as well. But like I said, this recollection bit's okay. It's a little bit more situational. You got to be a little bit more crafty about how you use it. But now I'm going to go and do all of the missions for the memory quest, and then I will come back at the end of the video so that you can actually just see me do my summon from this. Not the Shoko summon, that will be in a separate video, but I will at least do the summon on the standard, or not the standard, I always call it the standard banner. I always call it the standard banner because the 3 characters from it just got added to the standard banner, but the hidden inventory banner. But yeah, we'll be back. All right, cool. So, my bad, chat. Let me go and label these different video clips. So this one is the map event one. This one's only 2 minutes. So this one is map event end. And then this one is gonna be memory quest intro. And then I'll have a memory quest ending as well. And then I will record the Shoko summons. And then I will keep streaming until we get to, when is the shaft starting? Yo, what's good, Tricks? And then I will get to the, so wait, what did I just say? Do the memory quest, which honestly, let me not even lollygag while I'm thinking. Let me keep moving while I'm thinking for real, because I'm not trying to be here all day long. At least they're only 5 AP each fight. Is there anybody else who's gonna do an AoE? If I put them on, I can't think of them. I don't know, man. I don't care. I just need to get something started up while I think, for real. Something like that. Praying on Dead Man Downfall, LOL. Everybody wants me to get goofed, bro. Everybody wants me to get goofed on my summons, but it won't happen, bro. The fates are too aligned in my favor, brother. That's all I can say. I'll do Pride just to make him stronger, and then I'll do this. I don't even know. That's for blue characters. Hold on. Just making some random team. Okay. The Sakuna Fit gonna protect him? Exactly, bro. I'm the king of curses, bro. Y'all try to send all this negative energy my way, but I'm the king of the negative energy for real. Oh my gosh, Twitch. I gotta look at Twitch. Hold on. I tabbed out of Twitch to open up all those tabs for JJK. Okay, nobody was talking on the Twitch side. Which I won't say thank goodness, because we definitely love our Twitch participants as well. But at least nobody was there. Got a dip, bro. About to go live in like 30 minutes. Facts. Hey, bro, I wish you good luck on your Shoko summons, my brother. And I wish you good luck on your live as well. I'm thinking about, because I'm going to be live for a little while longer, but I'm thinking about what I want to do after I finish streaming. The plans are definitely coming along. Nothing can protect him from me. Yeah, right. I don't need nothing to protect me from you. That's the crazy part, though. That's the crazy thing. The dead man is impervious to the bullshittery. Thank you, Hockey. So, what am I doing? I am... Because I'm not waiting for Reset to do my Shoko summons. I'm just... Yeah, I'm not waiting for Reset. So what am I waiting for these Shoko summons? I want to do the memory quest stuff first. That's obvious. Like, it's just gonna take... All these things are like really tedious, and I just want to go ahead and get them knocked out. So, thank you, Slug. Thank you. How many cubes am I at already? Bro, gonna see some pandas for sure today. No fear of me is wild. Yeah, no fear of you at all, bro. Because I am the fallen. I am the chosen, my boy. They can't stop me. Not Big Dead Man. Not Dead Kuna. Not the deadened one. Damn, I talked up a storm about them tacos earlier. They do sound good, but at the same time, I can wait. I'll be chill. I'll be good. Yes, you are chosen. Chosen for the shaft. Absolutely not. Chosen to deliver shaft. Yes. Let's check the music. Okay. I'm honestly gonna go ahead and just give it a little restart. Yeah, I might as well go ahead and restart it now before later. Gojo. Teen Nanami. I don't have yellow Shoko. And I'm stuck in 461. Who should I pull? Oh. Well, I gotta use this. Do you have DE Gojo? Is DE Gojo's banner out right now, chat? I don't even know if it's out right now. Somebody was talking to me about Domain Expansion Gojo earlier, and I'm like, yo, if his banner's not out, it should be out soon. But is it? Who's better, Teen Nanami or Zonji? I mean, Yuji's a DPS. Nanami is a buffer who is going to last a lot longer, but Nanami is specifically for the red team. Remember that. So if you feel like your red team is not absolutely cracked and stacked out right now, Nanami is going to be more beneficial for you. And also, he's just a buffer in general. Buffers are always good to have. You're always going to need buffers because there's always going to be different missions where you have to use certain color characters. But for a more general use case, Yuji would probably be better because he could work on any team theoretically. But I have a strong suspicion that they're going to be going towards a monocentric kind of like meta. And then after mono, even it could probably go over to like categories. But the power of my domain expansion will protect me from shaft summons. It will protect me from Panda. Panda is not a panda. Oh, guys, look, I was right. It is the first page, and then the second page, and then the hard. That's what I meant. That's what I was talking about earlier. Yo, what's good, Rain? How you doing, bro? Pretty chill stream earlier. I think by the time did you already summon Shoko by the time I came into your stream? I was editing a video right before I had gotten in there. And then honestly, I was making a bunch of thumbnails. Oh, okay. How many dupes did you get for? Just the one? Or not even just the one, but like you just got one copy of her, or did you get dupes? But yeah, I got one copy and then go to pity. Facts. Okay. Hey bro. When you're prepared for victory, I mean victory becomes imminent in most situations, right? But I'm just farming right now, getting as many cubes as I'm just farming cubes until I just recorded a video on the memory quest or the map event. I'm now recording a video on the memory quest, or I'm not recording it right now. I recorded the intro and then use a uni shard, so she's A2. Yeah, I was about to say A2 is probably gonna be the prime spot for her. Yikes, should have done singles, Rain. Jeez. Bro said do singles, goodness. Slug, are you feeding into that BS now, bro? Singles are not the way. But speaking of the what is it called? Celestial Pass? The Celestial Pass has a free single summon every single day in it. So I am going to be using a free single summon on Shoko today. Funny enough. But I specifically did not use my free single summon yesterday to make sure I could use it today for Shoko. Nah, Rain be lucky with them singles, dead man. Okay, I mean, hey, bro. If Rain got that single luck, I mean, hey, bro, hit him. You be posting it in the group chat, right? I'm sorry, I do not go and check in that group chat as much as I could, man. I be on the move, bro. Y'all be having conversations with me, bro, and I be conversing like weeks apart. Like, You'll have a response from me like 1 week, and then like 2 weeks later, it'll be me interjected into a different conversation that I was not even a part of. I got 2 Awakened Gojos from single. Facts. I got. Hey, bro. I got my Gojo from the cosplay. I'm chalking it up to the cosplay, man. And I think we're going to see some exceptional things today again as well. Plus, me and Shoko got a little bit of a good luck thing going on. You know what I'm saying? I got Sukuna from a single, actually. The 100 cubes, the 100 paid cube single. I was originally gonna do like a thing where I was gonna originally do a section where I talked about how many cubes you get from this, but like they literally already tell you how many. Man, I don't feel like doing that, bro. It's a lot of extra tracking because some of the cubes come with the pieces you get, some of the cubes come from the actual fight. Like the cubes are really scattered about in this one. They definitely should just tell you how many cubes you're getting in every event they release like they do at this event. But if they don't do that, doesn't that kind of tell you that the amount of cubes you get kind of sucks in the other events? If they're not willing to show you, because like, you got to think, even with a story event, it's 2,540 cubes, but that's not a multi-summon, so they don't show you that whenever you get a story event. But when you get a map event, even though it's not 3,000 cubes, they show you that 2920 because they're like certain you have at least 80 cubes sitting around. Because it's like, once you get below 300 cubes, what are you doing with your cubes at that point? Oh, 5 tickets is diabolical. Once you get below 300 cubes, how are you expending your cubes? How are you using your cubes? You can use them for stamina, but I feel like a lot of people actually do not use their cubes for stamina at all. Oh yay, another copy of this recollection bit that I already have A5. I actually am happy that I got this one again, because that means that I can just trade in all the extras. Well, my singles is crazy. So did you just do a single then? Chapter 1. Oh, I'll go back through and do the hard chapter for all of them. I see. That fight gave me 5 tickets, but it didn't give me a... Did the fight give me 5 tickets or the piece? The fight itself gave me 5 tickets. Okay. Early singles, getting SSR rec bits in my life. Facts. I mean, I do single summon rec bits every now and then. Not a flex. More like a curse. Oh man, I can't front on you though. We definitely just need new forms of content in this game, because a lot of different game modes in this game, like they're either you're just in the final fight already, or it's literally just you doing a bunch of tedious, extra taps. Just like, okay, now I'm here doing this, now I'm here doing this, now I'm here doing that, now I'm here doing that, right? It's like a bunch of tedious little in-between taps and whatnot, when it could just be a lot more streamlined process. Yeah, those memories be ruining it. Yeah, bro. Nothing like getting a black flash for a recollection bit. If there was no, because they don't release banners with, like, they release banners without new characters that have a new recollection bit, like the Megami and Nobara one, but they don't release banners with recollection bits that the recollection bit is the only thing that's rate up on it and nothing else is rate up. They don't do that kind of stuff. Because I was about to say, would there ever be a possibility that you could get a Gojo animation for a recollection bit? I don't think so, though. Also, I think it'd be cool if they added recollection bit fake outs. Also, when this man Yuji turns around in his summon animation, he he smiles after he looks up, probably because he sees like memories and characters should be different banners for limited characters at least. Do I agree with that? As long as they keep the pity system, yes, I agree with that. But what was I gonna say? I think that one of the celebration, we really do need a good Toto in the game, and we can have a celebration centered around Yuji and Toto and Mahito. Like that really could, or Yuji, Toto, Mahito, and then who else? Yuji, Mahito, Toto, and then Yuta. We really do need a celebration based around like those characters or something of that nature, so that we can finally get a good Toto in the game, and we can get a Toto summon animation where like Yuji runs, and instead of it being like Gojo at the start of the animation, the Toto animation would unironically be more hype than a Gojo animation, because with a Gojo animation you instantly know when you're getting blessed, but with a Toto animation you wouldn't know until Yuji like turns around, right? Because you could see Yuji punch the curse and then he turns around like he always does, but when he turns around you could literally see like this man Toto like throwing off his jacket, and he's like, my brother, or some stupid shit, and then they could do boogie woogie and start like comboing a bunch of different curses like in the street, and then after they combo the curses, you go up to your summon screen. Just an idea. They do an animation with Yuji and Nobara, Yuji and Toto, and then Yuji and or you can hear the bell and Toto pulls up. Amir, what's good? How you doing, bro? Or you hear the clap right before Yuji connects with the curse, and then he's like, nah, bro, we gotta bag out on these motherfuckers, or some stupid shit. I don't know, bro. Toto animations for summons will be lit though. Hope you've been well, Amir. I still have not summoned for Shoko yet. I'm actually grinding the tickets from the memory quest right now. PC launcher test will start Monday for a limited amount of people. Oh, I mean, I pre-registered, but like I think I did it too late, so I don't know that I'll be in that list of people. But I mean, like obviously it's gonna be different, it's gonna be better, but I mean, like, I'll be okay until it actually releases. I'm chilling. I can still make my purchases on the computer. I can still play on the computer, and vice versa on my phone as well. Okay, we keep cooking. All right, we gotta body this man bag face over here. Dang, am I gonna have to use 2 more AP packs? By the way, chat, when I put on this Sukuna cosplay, right, there's like a string inside to keep the inside like closed, and then there's a string on the outside to keep the outside like kind of like tucked over it. And I never noticed the extra string on the outside, and I finally noticed it today. So I felt quite complete when I put this on today. So I'm sure those summons are gonna be absolutely disgusting. I'm so glad I'm going to be deleting BlueStacks. Yeah, I hate BlueStacks. I'm using Mumu Player right now, but like I like not using emulators at all. I'm gonna be honest. Let's just hope there's no little issues, right? Like for instance, in Grand Cross, on the PC client for Grand Cross, there's still some things that you can't do on the PC client, and there's also a little weird thing where the Holy Relic screen on Grand Cross, if you're in the Holy Relic screen, there's supposed to be something in the bottom of your Holy Relic screen that asks you if you want to boost your Holy Relic with the material that you grind from level 4 bird and level 4 deer. On the PC client, you quite literally don't even see that as an option on your screen, whereas if I go to my phone, I can see it all the time. And I feel like if I even did it on an emulator, I'd probably see it. So hopefully JJK doesn't have any little inconsistent problems like that, because I know whenever I checked my SP system or my hidden potential system on BlueStacks, I couldn't even see it. I could see it on Mumu Player and obviously on my phone, but like on BlueStacks, yeah, no. It would take me into the hidden inventory screen, the hidden potential screen, and literally I couldn't see any of the nodes on the screen. I would just see the background for it, and then I'll literally be able to still click the nodes and everything, and I'd even be able to interact with the nodes and obtain them if I clicked in the right areas. But I'm just like, bro, what is this? Fix this. So hopefully the PC client does not have that. But enough of my ramblings. Not enough of my ramblings. This is my live stream after all, huh? I have to keep the show on the road, right? But I'm just ready to get my Shoko real quick for real. Like, I'm chilling right now. I'm big chilling. But I do want to be over this map event already. I haven't summoned yet. I've done one summon, and it was, I did 2 summons today. One summon for the tickets you get from the memory quest event, or the map quest, the map event. So a summon on the Green Nobara and Megumi banner. And then I've done the free SSR recollection bit or character ticket that you get from the event marathon campaign. So those are the only 2 summons that I've done today, both of which were dog shit. But I'm sure that's because my Shoko summons are going to be absolutely delightful. It's been a while, but before we even get to the summons, let me hit them with a quick little Kakusen. There we go. It's been a little while since I've started popping black flashes in here, bro. By the way, have you seen what the Japanese version of JJK tweeted today? I have not, but I can go take a look right now. I haven't gotten a notification from the Japanese version, but I know I'm literally, this is the global version, talking about the free cubes that I already picked up. Let me see. They made a poll with all the Shibuya characters and asked people to vote for who they want to see. That's crazy because I was actually going to do a video talking about my most anticipated characters in the Shibuya incident, but now I could probably just do a video covering that poll instead. Yo, I appreciate you, Amir. You be clutched out for real. You think they're adding 0.2 millisecond Gojo in the game? Etho210. I made a very interesting video the other day talking about how I think we are going to see UR characters in the game. And I think it will be similar to like Super Evolution, kind of like in One Piece Treasure Cruise, right? So what I'm thinking is that we could see a UR version of the domain expansion Gojo we have now, and he turns into the 0.2 millisecond domain Gojo. I would still be down to see him as his own individual character, but isn't it really weird that the Gojo we have right now does his domain, and I haven't done any limited floors now. Isn't it really weird that Gojo right now does his domain and it doesn't persist, it doesn't stay? The only time you've seen him do his domain and it doesn't stay is literally during the Shibuya incident. Every other time he's done it, he's held it for a second and literally like just kind of like loafed around in that shit. So, but yeah, I'd love to see 0.2 millisecond Shibuya domain Gojo, because like I want to see a Gojo where like he's like a taijutsu type of unit, and like they're playing on the fact that like he ran through all those monsters and ran through all those curses and had to like actually defend all of those like people. Hey, that boy Etho210 has subscribed. We do appreciate you, my guy. Gotta make sure the Twitch side is good while I also look up this stuff on the Twitter side. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, you could definitely go down below and leave a like on the stream, because it helps the dead man so very much. Let me look up the Japanese Twitter here. That is kind of odd. I didn't get a tweet for that though. Maybe I have their tweets turned off, but I have the global version's tweets turned on. Their notifications were turned off. A Toji sounds good. I would like to see a zombie Toji. I also made a video talking about that too. How does my DE Gojo do more damage than my Awakened Gojo? It doesn't make sense. Hey, bro. Let me see. Discord is not open for me right there. Do I want to open Discord on my computer, or do I want to open it on my phone? 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago. 6 hours ago, 6 hours ago, 6 hours ago. Chozo stuff. Not Chozo doing the face palm. I'm definitely saving that picture for thumbnails though. The debuffs. I for real would want them to add Gato and Gojo. Bro, I'm telling you, they could really add dual units in this game. Obviously, dual units is something that a game waits for very, very long in its life cycle. Because then at that point, because you got to think, these games do also always rinse, cycle, repeat characters all the time. So like it gets to a point where you're just like, in-game survey. Kusakabe is very high on the list for me. Yo, could I take this? Could I take this screenshot and make a video out of it? Yeah, of course it's public, don't worry. Facts. I had to pity her and now I have 0 cubes, so I will have to skip Nanami. Yo, what's good, Flacy? How you doing, bro? Yeah, we being in there is crazy. Okay, well, I'm going to... Yeah, I guess damn, bro, that's crazy. Like, videos be spawning in for me, bro. Like, I really thought up a video talking about like my most anticipated Shibuya characters I want to see, but then I feel like I kind of like covered a lot of who I wanted to see for the I feel like I covered a lot of who I wanted to see, you know, in my video talking about who we could see for the Shibuya incident. And then I was like, yo, you said this, and then you sent me the list too, so I'm just like, now I can literally just make a video off of this list for real. If I really wanted to, be like, hey guys, just saying. They gave us a survey asking us who we wanted to see. Let's look over a few options here. And then I could just probably pick up who I think would be the most likely options. All right, Amir just gave y'all a new video chat. Give Amir a pat on the back and clap it up from my goat. For real. For giving all of us a new video. In my opinion, the first UR will be at the 2nd year anniversary. Oh, Rain, thank you so much, bro. Have you done the limited floors? I have not done the limited floors. My bad. I thought I answered that earlier. I might have not. I might have been really quiet when I answered it. My bad. But no, I have not done limited floors. In my opinion, the first UR unit will be at the 2nd year anniversary, and it will be a Yuji Megumi Switch unit. So you think the first UR will be at the second? So the 2nd anniversary for global is what you're saying? And you think it's going to be a Switch unit? So you think they would go the route of making a Switch unit very early on? All right, Rain, I'll be here. That boy Rain is goated, bro. In-game survey on the Japanese version. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to touch on that. Second anniversary for JP. You think it's coming that soon? A UR dual, that would be so many just things that barriers they break through, bro. Like what? A UR character for the first time, a dual unit for the first time. I would be cool with that as long as they introduce a system where, like, if they introduce characters that are UR at base, but they also make a system where you can evolve old characters to UR, then I'm cool with that. And SR characters and rare characters, you can leave them behind if you have to. That's fine. Not being able to skip or auto or even speed it up is crazy, bro. What? That's crazy when you make me do the work I have to do. That's crazy. Okay. Oh no! Playing through 4 chapters of this shit just to get 10 tickets is crazy work. I'm not gonna lie. I'm saying, bro, like, I was doing it at first and I was like, yo, how much stamina is this? How many pages is this? Like, yo, y'all are wild right now for asking me to do all this. But I'll be honest, they are giving you 20 free tickets. Usually we only get 10 free tickets. We are getting 20, so to be honest, in my opinion, the first Sukuna we have gotten is kind of lackluster for me. He is pretty lackluster. He wasn't 15 finger Shibuya incident Sukuna because he didn't use anything like Fuga or anything like that. When we get Fuga Sukuna, that's when he's gonna be crazy. This Sukuna, I'm pretty sure, is supposed to be more like the one from, even though he didn't do his domain during this time, I think this one is more so reminiscent of the one from like episode 5 when Yuji and Megami have to go explore that domain because random curse ate Sukuna's finger. I think that this Sukuna is closer to that level of power right now. Goodness, bro. That's crazy that they didn't let me skip that and they made me watch that whole thing, but at the same time, they didn't bother to show me the most hype part of that. It's crazy. All right. It's still like a million different freaking missions. Like, bro, not only do I have to do all these missions for 20 tickets, bro, but like you just made me watch that. Like the fact that I had to sit there and watch that for a little bit just really like slowed me down quite a bit, bro. And I know y'all worked hard to make all this shit, but like I don't care. I just want my summons for real. Told you it was so hyped when he released, to be honest. Same with Teen Gojo. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I was so hyped with Teen Gojo too because I remember I summoned him once and I got him on the first multi and then I summoned on the free multi. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just go balls deep because I already got him guaranteed. So it's like I'm not even trying to get him again. Like I'm guaranteed just making him stronger at this point. If I get another or when I go to pity, I just guaranteed and making him stronger. But I remember I did all the summons. I got him on the first multi. I got him on the last multi. And then I bought the pity copy. And I was like, well, damn, that was crazy. 2 copies on the first rotation. But like the 2 were literally at the start and end of the rotation was kind of painful. But also kind of like cracked at the same time. For JP, Sukuna broke the server. Jeez. Honestly, and then they made him a standard when I welled him. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I mean, to be honest, in all technicality, me too. At that point, yeah, that's true. That is just a real occurrence in JJK history. That made me hurt my wallet. It'd be like that, bro. I recently bought I had like 6,000 something points for crystals in the character dupe shop. So I did spend all of my crystals to A5 every single character left over from the banners that I had, standard banners that I already had. So like now everything is like A5 except for well, I don't have Toji and I don't have Saki. So Grom, Storm, Rage, what the fuck? Story time and take a sip? Oh geez, damn, a story time. I haven't done one of those in a while, but I do gotta take the sip of water. Story time. I'm trying to think of a story, dude. Like there's just like, it's because I've gotten so like close to a point now where I got to a point where I just be so like far detached from like past events of my life. I just be chilling so hard in the moment that like it really does just take me quite a while to like recollect some older things. Okay, so there's the time I went to the time I went to. So we low-key need an actual goated Toto in this game, bro. Not even low-key. We actually just need a goated Toto in this game because Toto's just a goated character. There was one time I live in the South of America, and I'll be honest with you, the state I live in is basically like center line America, but like basically I'm on the South and I'm in the South. My mom actually is from the north, like very far up north, and I had never been up north before, so I went to Delaware. I went to Delaware. I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember because we visited other places while we were up there. But where's Dayton? We went to Delaware and we stayed there for like a week for my homie's birthday, and my homie's sister was graduating. So we went up there. That would be a good buff for a Toto character. We went up there, and we stayed with his family. They were all super chill. And I remember when we got there, we instantly, like, I just kind of knew the vibes that his family was on when we got there, because as soon as we got there, like, his sister that we were visiting to watch her like graduate, like, we instantly come in and she's like, yo, like, what's up, how are y'all? And she's like, all right, let's talk. And she literally, like, we go down into the den and like she instantly pulls out her, like, her bong, and she's just like, yo, this is, what did she say? She say Lucille? She's like, this is Lucille. And I was in my head thinking, I was like, yo, that's a pretty cracked name, because that's the name of my ukulele at home. But or maybe it's not that, I don't know, maybe it was close to that. But she's just like telling us about this whole like life situation, and it was just so funny because it was like it was literally just like a crazy situation she was telling us about, and like literally like we're all just like sitting there in like silence after she kind of like airs out the whole situation, and then like we're just both kind of like collaborating, kind of like counseling basically. And she's like, damn, y'all should be counselors, blah 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 blah. And they're like, we just like smoke some pot. But like I was just like, yo, everybody was like super friendly, super chill. That wasn't my first time in a tobacco shop, but I mean like, or not a tobacco shop, but it wasn't my first time in a pot shop. But I mean like, I did go to a couple because I was already 21 at the time. This was a few years ago at this point. But no, it was a super chill time, and I remember like, dude, like sobriety was not a thing, dude. And what's crazy is I was actually locked in and going to the gym pretty hard and pretty consistently in my life at that point. And quite literally, that trip derailed my gym progress and everything, because we went out there and we were like, all right, yo, we got to find a Planet Fitness or something out here. And literally, yeah, we just never did that. Who's the best DPS again? I'll answer that in a second. I'm sorry. I'm giving Grom my story. That's not even really a story, just more like ramblings because I can't think of a story. But like, yeah, we this is a story. There's just a lot of crazy loops and turns to it and shit. And like literally yeah, no, but it was pretty chill. And yeah, we got there and literally we were like, yo, let's go to Planet Fitness every day that we're here. And like literally we did the complete opposite of that. We did not go to any gyms. I don't even remember. I feel like we could have even passed gyms while we were there, and literally like we probably even like mentally blocked them out of our mind so that we didn't feel bad for skipping out on the gym. That's probably how hard we were chilling. But also we were just like fried every single day. Like you went to sleep fried, you woke up fried, you ate fried, you went to functions fried. You were just fried everywhere. But basically, I remember there was this place called Somerset Grill, bro, and they had the best like sandwiches, breakfast sandwiches on like sweetbread or like bolio bread or whatever, right? I learned a lot of different things about Portuguese people as well too, because the lady we were staying with was Portuguese, but because my homie's like partially somewhat Portuguese. Like you can choose to be somewhat of a race. Like no, you were literally that like ethnicity, that race. The gym is fun. Don't get me wrong. You should look into it since you said you have it in mind. Oh no, dude, I go to the gym all the time. I just fall off at the gym sometimes, and I know. So my gym schedule is I like to go to the gym at 2 a.m. So I go to bed at like 7 p.m. And if I have anything in the week that will break that chain, then I just don't go for the week, because I like to go at that time and I like to sleep and keep that consistent cycle for the entire week. So I can sometimes be pretty disciplined and be like, tell everybody like, no hanging out, be disciplined for the week. But like, it's also kind of like, man, I'm not trying to lock myself away all the time, right? And when I go to the gym, I go 4 or 6 days in the week, or I try to. So I account for my week to look in such a way, right? But I also do play soccer a lot. Let me see. Thank you for sharing. That sounds like it was a good time. LOL. When do the glasses come into play? I don't actually have. These aren't actual like prescription glasses. I definitely do need prescription glasses. These are just blue light glasses. I just wear them to make sure that I'm not straining my eyes too hard staring at my computer screen all day. Damn, this special really flexing his high Joe. That's what I'm saying. But yes, while I was in Massachusetts or in Delaware, literally, yeah, no, it was a great time for sure. I remember like we went to this restaurant and I was eating with this man's aunt and everything, and this man's aunt gave me the energy of like my uncle. Like she was just like, she gave me like funny uncle energy even though she was like an aunt. And like she literally like, I remember we went to a restaurant and I was like, yo, do y'all got grits? And then they looked at me and they're like, yo, I don't think they literally said like, yo, what the fuck are grits? But like they were like, yeah, nah, gang, we ain't got that shit out here. And I was like, no way, because we were at a breakfast restaurant. But I was just so, aunts be the chillest motherfuckers. I'm saying the aunts with no kids, they be the chillest ones for real. They be waiting for kids low key, and then they never get them, and they just like, all right, well, I'm gonna be chill for my sister or my brother's kids, I guess. At this point, we have an idea who is the favorite character of the devs. I mean, yeah, with no kids is specific. I'm just saying they're so chill because like they low key were mentally preparing to be as chill as they needed to be for kids, and they never had kids, and now they're just like always chill before. They're always just chill all the time and shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I remember one of his uncles literally was like talking to him, like called him up and was like, yo, I want to take you out to this nice restaurant on the pier, blah, 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 blah. Yes, I just did that little accent a little bit when I said on the pier. But like, yeah, his uncle calls him like, I want to take you out on the restaurant on the pier and shit, blah, 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 blah. The seafood is fresh. And like, he's just like, yeah, that's cool, blah, blah, blah. And they're having a real heartfelt conversation on the phone. And then like, on the phone, he's like literally talking. He like asked his uncle like, "Yo, you care if I bring my friend? I brought my friend Vince with me." And like, his uncle is just like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "I'm not here to see your friend." Blah 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 blah. All this shit. And like, I didn't care. I was like, "No, I get that. I completely get that." I was like, "Bro, it's insane to me that like every single person in your family has just like met me thus far in this trip." And like they're all just like, oh yo, this dude's super chill. And like they're just not like, yo, who's this random guy you brought to meet your entire family? It's just funny to me that nobody had stopped to ask that question. Like, which I was chilling regardless. But then like I was like, yo, the first family member to do what I expected. And like literally he came to the house to pick him up, and then he looked at me and he talked to me for a little bit. As he was talking to him, he was like, yeah, we work at the same place, blah 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 blah. He was just like, and then he was just like, I think what got him is the fact that like at the time my homie was working in the warehouse at Best Buy, and I was working at Geek Squad at Best Buy. So I think that he was like, oh dude, he's like, oh dude, like you're actually like, y'all are in the same boat, but like you're actually pushing to get better positions for yourself, blah 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 blah, right? Kind of how his uncle looked at me, I guess. And then he was like, do you have your own money to pay for your food? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, yeah, you can come eat with us. And I was like, okay. I was like, bro, I was never asking you to pay for my food. Like nobody ever asked you that. Yeah, like we asked you that, but like whatever. He was a super chill dude though, and it was a really cool restaurant experience. But then I remember we left back from that. We went to, so we were in Delaware. I'm pretty sure we went to Massachusetts. We went to Pennsylvania. I literally went through New Jersey, which is where my mom is from. And we went through, I don't know where else we went through. But like, nah, it was a really chill experience. I remember one of the mornings we got breakfast as well. This old dude was talking to us in the place, and literally he was talking about the Patriots or some shit like that, and I was like, yeah, bro, like, or my homie was like, yo, the Patriots weren't looking too hot that last game, blah blah blah. And I remember the dude was like, oh yeah, now I gotta go, and then he like walked away and like left, and I was just like, damn. I'll be honest, like, I think that's maybe what I like about people up north. Like, they may not be the nicest people, man, and the air may not be the nicest up here, but hey, these motherfuckers are genuine. They are honest, bro. They not fucking with something, they will tell you immediately and walk off on that shit. And I can respect that. But that is my story time for you, Grom. Okay. What you think of the new gen of kids right now? I think they need a reset. Damn, brain rot got them wrong. Sorry, random. It's not random at all. I think that I can't front of you. The entire generation of kids are not cooked. It's just that like, it's the entire generation of kids are literally just a product of whatever their parents are making them right now, but that just means that they are a product of the last generation, but like with a few tweaks to it, because they have newer information accessible to them that even their parent cannot regulate, because their parent didn't have much of an experience dancing with it whenever they were younger. So it's just like I think kids are all just literally, kids are all just humans trying to learn how to properly exist. So they all have a very high potential to go in the right or wrong direction, whatever you deem right or wrong. Like when I was younger in high school, I used to say like, "Damn, they're only a year younger than us, but these new freshmen are just, oh, they're cooked." Right? I used to say stuff like that in high school, but then you also got to think about like, who are the adults who supervise these people in public all day long? Who are the people that take care of them when they're back at home? Who are the people who have raised them their entire time, their entire life, right? You don't just learn things from nowhere. You learn things from somewhere, and then you evolve those things that you learn, right? So I don't think that kids as a whole are cooked really. I just think let me tell you this. I know I'm going to have kids. I plan to have kids, and I know that they are going to be some of the smartest motherfuckers on this planet, much smarter than I could have ever dreamed, because I am one, going to install in them all of the knowledge that I have, but also two, they're just going to have access to a world that just the world that was here for me when I was 1 year old is going to be a very different world from when my child is 1 year old, right? And even though I have an understanding of that world as a however old I am when I have kids, my mind is still not as fluid as a child's mind. So they can accept all these concepts and throw these concepts away even faster than they pick them up if they really need to, right? So it's just like I don't think the world is cooked. Thinking the world is cooked is what makes the world cooked, because when you think the world is cooked, you will live and give actions. You will affirm actions that confirm that the world is cooked. But if you believe that the world is a place that can be saved and should be cherished and should be, taken care of, then you will also give that as well. Energy that is on a higher frequency is much more powerful than energy on a lower frequency level. So it's not even like hopefully I do the right thing and people follow my path. When you do the right things, when you do good things, people do good things, not even in return, but people just do good things in general. It's called paying it forward, right? Like there's a whole movie about paying it forward where one guy did something for two people and then those two people did something for two other people, and literally one person by association did something for six people because he did something for two people and the two people did something for two people each. You see what I'm saying? Like it's all like that. And it's like it's something as subtle as like, for instance, whenever you are out at a restaurant or something like that, you should leave servers, and I'm not saying this because I'm a server / bartender. When you're out at a restaurant, you should leave servers good tips, because when the servers are out in public, they leave good tips too, because they get paid good money, and it all just pays it forward and it all goes around. And even though you are okay, clear example. Everything has service behind it unless it is literally a complete machine doing the thing. And even if it is a machine doing the thing, there's still service behind it, because when the machine fails, a human has to service that. And somebody has to interact with that human to get it to the machine, let them know what's going on, blah, 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 right? So I remember I used to work at the countertop at Geek Squad, and that's not a place where you take tips or anything of that nature. Literally, this lady came one day. She got a new keyboard for her, an iPad, and it was like a Logitech keyboard. And I have my own Magic keyboard. So I'm literally like explaining to her like how to use her keyboard, but I'm also like, yo, I'm not gonna lie, lady, this keyboard you got is actually better than the Apple branded keyboard for an iPad, just because you have these extra keys right here. And I'm explaining to her like, yeah, I've done all these extra things with all these extra different brands of keyboards, and I've gotten these results, and they don't work out all the time, blah, 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 blah. And then the lady told me she was a teacher, and like she literally looked at me and she was just like, yo, I really appreciate you like going in depth and teaching me for real. And I was just like, yo, since she's a teacher, she literally just appreciates the fact that I can literally teach people. Lady handed me $100 bill right there. So you never know, right? You never know when you're circulating something into the universe. And I believe that everything is a circulation. Nothing is a waste. Nothing is an expenditure. Everything is a circulation. You are not spending your money. You are not wasting your money. You are circulating your money, because the money that you spend is for something that either made you happy at the moment or made you better prepared at the moment or over time. And then literally money always comes back from that, right? If you eat and you're satisfied, you get money back from that, because you can do more work when you're satisfied than when you're not satisfied, when you're irritable, right? I don't know. Just random things. Just a very easy way to think about the world, the universe. We got our tickets, though. We got all of our tickets together. I'm gonna go ahead and finish off the rest of the. I'm gonna go ahead and finish off the rest of the video for the map event that I had. Memory quest. I'm sorry. Oh, why did I go back to the home screen? Do one multi? I am gonna do one multi, but for the end of the video. And then I'm going to do limited tower, I guess, before I do some Shoko summons. Because limited tower can give me another 1,500 cubes, which honestly, I'll just do a few more. If I finish the memory quest and then I do those limited tower floors, would that put me at 1,500? I wonder, because with 1,500 cubes instead of 1,200 cubes, that gives me 5 multis right there, and then I have 20 tickets in all, so that'll give me 7 multis right now. Which I'll probably just have to do more multis later if I don't get Shoko. But like, let's be real, we whipped out the cosplay. We're picking up a copy of Shoko, chat. Yeah, let me record the rest of the video. Casto, what's good, my guy? I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that's actually about to goof me and it's gonna stop recording. So I'll come back here. No, I'll move that and I'll come back here. And then, okay. All right, chat, we are back and we have successfully farmed up enough to get all of the tickets for the banners that are out. Like I said, the Shoko summon is going to be on a separate video and an actual just Shoko summon video, but I am going to do the summon on the hidden inventory banner with Geto, Gojo, and Toji on it, the original 3 characters from this little line of the game. But I do want to point out that if you go into the actual, you can see all 4 of the recollection bits right here, but I want to go into the game and I actually just want to point out real quick what you have to do to get all of the tickets. So if I come all the way back to chapter 1 here, you have to do all of these normal missions. When you complete this first page right here, or actually when you complete all, oh no, that's chapter 2. Yes, you complete all of these missions right here for, oh my gosh, this is confusing me because it just jumped like 2 pages instead of 1 page. But right here, chapter 1, you finish this whole page, you get, no, not this whole page. You finish this, and then you finish the next 3, and then you finish these 6. Once you finish these 6, you get 5 tickets for the hidden inventory banner. Then when you get to chapter 2, and you finish the next 6 missions again, you get 5 more tickets for the hidden inventory banner. Then when you get to chapter 3, you're going to do these 3 missions, and these 3 missions right here, that's going to give you 5 tickets for the Shoko banner. And then when you get to chapter 4, you're going to do these 2 pages again. That's going to get you 5 more tickets for the Shoko banner, netting you 10 or 20 tickets all together on 10 on each 2 different separate banners. Then also, I did not do the hard missions because these are not needed for the summons, and y'all are just here for the summons anyway. But if you do these hard missions 1, 2, 3, if I look at it right now, you can literally see a recollection bit right now. There's a first time clear on it. As a reward, it's going to be like that for all 3 of these fights. That's going to give you the rest of the copies of the recollection bits that you need. And there is a hard version of chapters 1 through 4. So that is going to be the breakdown for the actual event itself. There is no shop to like buy anything. This one is just very clear, cut dry. Do the missions, get the stuff, get them summons pumping. But speaking of summons, I will meet you guys over at the banner. All right, guys, this is the banner that we are talking about here. We can see our 10 tickets right here, and there's also 10 tickets for the Shoko banner up here. But we are going to go ahead and just jump in and do our multi right here. If you guys are missing any characters from these 3, then hopefully you do get this character. in this summon. I can do a group summon real quick. I can count us down from 3 and hit the go. And when I say go is when we will do our summons. Y'all can pause the video now and get all of your games ready. I know there's a lot of celebrations going on in a lot of different games right now. And even when there's not celebrations going on in the game, if you're just summoning because you got to scratch that itch, my guys, then go ahead and get around for the summon. But we're going to go ahead and count it down. 3, 2, 1, go G. Oh, damn. Toji. There we go. All right. So first we're going to pick up our Toji right here. And then after we pick up our Toji right here, we're going to get absolutely blessed in some Shoko summons afterwards. I am actually live right now still. So we got a lot of moving pieces going on at the same time. I actually did not care about this summon at all. That's not the summon where, this is not what the Sukuna costume is for. The Sukuna costume is for the true challenge, the true obstacle of getting our Shoko. But guys, that is going to be it for the video today. Hopefully you did enjoy. If you did, you can go down below. You can hit the like, you can hit the subscribe, you can hit the notification bell, and you can comment down below and let me know what you want to know. I was lost for a second because I was like, did I just say notification bell? That's not a comment section. But yes, the dead man does love you. Hopefully you guys' summons is going well, and hopefully these Shoko summons go well for me. Peace out, Magic Knights. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and label that up. Memory quest ending. Alrighty, we got 2 videos for today recorded while we were live, chat. We are feeling extra good about that one today. Now we are gonna move over to some, I guess I'll finish the memory quest. Is Gojo's banner out? DE Gojo? No, it's not. I'm gonna go do the memory quest, the rest of the fights real quick, just to pick up the rest of those cubes. And then I guess I will pivot over to the limited tower floors. And then I will just look around for anywhere else that I can put in my efforts and pick up a character. But I think, no, I'll wait to do that. Okay, yeah. Let's come here for now. I'm gonna actually set this on auto battle and I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, chat. We'll start it all the way back to chapter 1. I am definitely a big fan of all these extra recollection bits that are coming my way. Even though they only cost, even though they only give you 5 per trade, you get 6 of them each because they let you max out the recollection bit. So that's 6 times 4, or 6 times 5 is 30. 30 times 4 is 120. So 120 points. It's something, man. Plus, I've already done a summon. What's good? Cavados 6. Did I say that right? Is the double L actually pronounced like an L, or is that like Spanish? Are you trying to goof me? Are you a Latino? Let me know. No, I'm actually pretty stoked. Because I was really like fixating, chat. Not gonna lie, I don't know what does the core thing. What does the core thing do for Gojo? The core thing stacks up to 8 times, I believe, and every stack of it gives you another 35% Jujutsu damage, I believe. Don't quote me on that. I don't know if 35% is the exact number. But if you stack it, good luck for the GOAT Toji. I mean, I appreciate that. I didn't get the Toji, I'm already past the summon, but I have strong beliefs, chat. I have a strong suspicion that I'm gonna be picking up Shoko and Toji very soon in this summon here. Or not this summon right here. I'm not summoning right now, but in this stream. Yeah, I'll do that. Because I don't wanna eat up all that extra stamina that I'm sitting on already. Because if I eat all that stamina, then I won't have any if my stamina wouldn't be reloading at the moment. That's why, chat, I use like a AP pack most of the time instead of using the stamina from the Cursed Corpse Kathy, because the Cursed Corpse Kathy stamina is usually too much and it'll overflow your stamina, and then your stamina is just not reloading. I like to leave my game sitting in a way where it is always reloading. Man, Playful Cloud Toji def gonna be hype. I think they will make him a 9-turn base unit. Once it's over, he offs himself. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. I could see that. Playful Cloud Toji. You got to think. Toji had heavenly restriction, but then was no longer really like restricted by like a human. Like, have you ever seen? Have you ever seen one of those shows that like touches on the concept of like when you become a zombie, since you're not alive, 100% of your body's like strength can be utilized because your brain is no longer like limiting it or something like that, right? I don't know. That's weird how the body works in that regard, because if your brain limits your body in an effect to if your brain limits your body in an effect not to apply too much force to damage itself, like think about it. In Undead Unluck, right? In Undead Unluck, that man Andy, he fights in a way that preserves his body. But it's like, for what? Because once he takes the memory plate out of his head and he actually fights like Victor doesn't care about fighting. Victor doesn't care about how hard his body is getting destroyed while he fights, right? So what is it that makes our body actually not put in as much force as we want to when we do things to not destroy ourselves, right? Does that make sense? It's something that we think about very subconsciously, but like, what is stopping you from applying so much force that you hurt yourself in the process? And I guess nothing's really stopping you. People have definitely hurt themselves punching something before, right? But weird. I don't know. I just thought about that. But I am going to finally go use the bathroom now. Or I'm going to wait for this because it's already halfway done, and I'm going to put on the next one since I chose to yap for so damn long. But it's kind of like a boss fight. Not really, but like it's kind of like a boss fight. So it'll somewhat give me some struggle, some resistance. Anyways, I'm going to go to have a rest. Of course, your rest is always important, my man. I appreciate you for popping out in the first place. You earned a new sub, buddy. I thank you for that. I appreciate you. I saw that earlier. You have some good rest, though, Etho. Okay. Now I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. And the Sakuna cosplay is crazy. Ugh. Like, chat, you're walking down the street, chilling, minding your own business, and all of a sudden, you see two dudes standing up to fight, but one of them has Sakuna tattoos, and the other one is dressed up like Gojo. What are you doing? What are you doing for real? You're right there. There is no, I'm going the other way, bro. There is no other way, bro. You are the way right now. And you must fight for your life, brother. 50 is a first time clear reward, and then 30 if you get the 3-star clear. So I don't even want to go check how many cubes I have. I'm gonna just do this. Because with this, I'm trying to do the math in my head right now, but I don't even know how many cubes I have at current because I've already gotten new cubes. So I needed I needed like 3,500 cubes, maybe. I think maybe like 3,500. I can get 1,500 for certain from the limited floors. I can try to beat some regular floors, but oh, I know another place where I can get some cubes. I know another place. I just gotta figure out how to beat the. I just gotta figure out how to beat that man. I don't know his name. The dude with the inverse powers, the EX fight. I still haven't even done that. But we chilling though. I can't front of you. I put Grand Cross in the name of the stream just because I felt like, you know, I was gonna get to a point where I finished off on this. But actually making videos and actually having to fully elaborate on my grinding experiences and everything made the stream, or it made those portions of the stream a little bit longer. Also made them a little bit more interactive for me. So I did definitely like that quite a bit. We might be seeing me stream and do videos at the same time a lot more. I don't know. Okay, we are now cooking up on the next run. Damn, I almost even want to edit my video right now, but I feel like my computer possibly cannot take that much stress at the same time. But at least I got like really short clips too, so it'll be really easy to. Could I at least open Premiere Pro and port them in so I don't have to wait for them to export? I guess I could do that at the very least. Especially because all I'm doing is like auto battling stages right now. What is this gonna be called? I named it on the actual video file itself. I just want to get this going again. Well, I can name one map event and then the other one is memory quest. Okay, we're on to chapter 2. Facts, and then this one is map event, Ghost Town 1. Facts, and then I can just drag these into the timeline and go ahead and get them importing right now. So this one is the map event. Yo, chat, you cannot tell me I'm not locked in, bro. Okay, we're gonna get this next run going, and then I'm going to make up this title real quick. Facts. All right. Oh, that's excellent. That actually lined up perfectly. We have the thumb for this. We have the thumb for all three of these actually. We have two of these recorded right now. We just need that recorded, and then we're chilling. But we're gonna get some more cubes up first. All right, chat, we're looking good. We're looking good. Yo, we're cooking right now. We're pushing along, trudging along just fine, man. Just fine. Oh, that fully imported in. That's excellent. We're gonna go ahead and save this, and then we're gonna open again, and we're gonna start up another project. It's gonna open right here, over there this time. It's gonna open over here this time. Excellent. Okay, good. So now I'm gonna import in this other video. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm kind of rambling to myself right now too. Some of this stuff is just like behind the scenes, like just talking to myself, yapping to myself, but this can get imported in as well. Hey, but at least that means I'm fanatical about my content now. Memory quest, second rerun. Yes. So we just have to record the Shoko summons, which I guess I'm gonna do like 7 of them, and then I'll chill for now after those 7, and then is it 2? Yes, it is 2. I'm gonna drop these in here, and then yeah, that was perfect actually. Good, good. All right, we'll let those load in, and then afterwards I'll just close this up for now to save up some resources on my PC. If everybody is in here and you are enjoying the stream, then make sure to go down below the stream and leave a like, because the dead man is cooking like a mad scientist today. Okay. That one's actually almost done already. That's really good. Because we are almost done with this over here. I'm gonna have to use like probably like 2 more freaking AP packs, dude. It's okay though. It is what it is. Whatever's gotta be used has gotta get used, man. Facts. That's excellent. Strongest blue Gojo. I don't have Toji. That's green Nobar. That's green Megami. So they actually just added some character growth rewards to like 5 characters. It looks like on global. Oh, that's crazy. Let me go accept some of these rewards. Is this the Shaft lobby? Ain't no shafts around here for. I haven't even started summoning yet. I'm still grinding. I've been low key recording videos while I've been streaming, so like low-key that's been taking a little bit more time too. I just got those imported into Premiere. I got this next fight, but low-key first I'm gonna go check this out because I just saw that this updated today. I was about to say, you gonna load this century, this year, this eon, my brother? No, not there. Let's go here. And then let's grab some rewards for Megami, because I already have him. Yes, sir. He's already at 9,000. That's excellent. I was about to say, yo, this is loading like mad fast. No, it's not. It's not loading mad fast. Okay. I don't have that Maki. Did they ever give me the rewards for this Mekamaru? I think so. I got to push him a little bit more to get him to 9,000 though. The strongest blue Gojo, that's gas, because he was not here before and now he is. This Gojo, did they give me the rewards for him? Okay, it seems they did. Lives to save Shoko. I tried to claim this the other day and that did not work out for me, but it looks like it did this time.
This is the new Shoko. This is Mei Mei. This is Toji. This is Gato, which I've already claimed for Gato. So we just got some extra cubes, it seems. 18 rewards is crazy. 760 cubes is fire. That's definitely a nice little boost. 10 AP packs is fire. Actually, who were two of the characters that I just saw that were 8,000? It was, well, it doesn't update for a little while, so like even if I changed it right now, it wouldn't really like give me much benefit right now. It would be later at 5 hours after reset, basically, that I'll get the rewards. What else does it want me to look at? The frame. That's right, the frame. I kind of like that one, but the candle one goes a little bit harder, I feel like. Well, those random surprise cubes were definitely a big W. I did not expect those, because now that just put me really close to 1,500. So I'm guaranteed 1,500 after the limited tower. What's to exchange? Oh yeah, it's gonna keep saying that. That's fine. I think that is all I need to check around here for right now. I just wanted to get that out of the way real quick. But let's also go to memory quest. Let's go back to the memory quest. Because I'm on hard chapter 2. So if they're gonna give me 80 per, oh what the fuck, 300, whoa. You know what, I'm just gonna stop trying to guesstimate. I'm just gonna keep pushing, because if I end up at 18,000 instead of 15,000, that's way better, you know, that's way better. So we'll take it, we'll chill, we'll just keep pushing, we'll cook. I'd say we're making pretty good progress, chat. Good progress. Cosplay is looking good. The vibes is feeling right. Like we're chilling, bro. $300 cubes for that is crazy. 300 cubes for a one-turn stage is just wild to me. Amongst many other things, I guess. But damn, dude, I don't know. So the last thing in my to-do list that I was thinking of in my head was texting the homie and seeing if he wanted to chill and watch some Black Clover today. Oh my gosh, dude, it feels so nice to have 14 AP packs after I just worked myself down to like, I was really trying to ration them shits. Like, yo, like I'm not trying to get rid of these AP packs. So like, I'm glad they just gave me 10 more. Honestly, there was two different characters who needed to be at 9,000 combat. Oh, it was Mechamaru and Shoko, I'm pretty sure. Those two guarantee me another 600 cubes right there. I literally just got to upgrade some skills for them or do some hidden potential for them or something of that nature. But I can guarantee you get them a little bit higher. Let me go ahead and send out that text for real and see what the movie's looking like. There's no movie going on. I mean, like, what the move is looking like. Facts. Like, I'll be honest. This is probably one of the most structured streams I've had in a very long time. I'll say for sure. Damn. What video did I just remember that I didn't actually have in the list here? There's definitely a video just missing from this list right here. Oh. Yep, it's right there.
Oh, I see. I see. I actually had accounted for it right there. So this could get moved to another day. It could get moved right there. Yeah, that's probably the more efficient route. That's probably the more efficient route. I still would like to do that video though, but I probably don't need to push it back too far. I probably just could push it back a little further. But it's okay. I'll stop rambling to myself right now. It honestly I guess it just depends on how I feel once Sunday comes around, huh? But I'll just get that first video recorded and uploaded as a safety net just to be good for the morning, and then I'll just figure out what else I want to do for the one afterwards. I guess it just really depends on what I'm doing today after I get off of stream, and also just how intensive is the work going to be behind the other video. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud right now, chat, but I'm just thinking out loud, man. I am my own consultant, man. Most of the time, I'm my own consultant. Typically, that is the only consultation that the dead man needs. Okay, let's crack this. This is actually quite a bit of good cubes. Like, this is a pretty good amount. I'll be honest with you. For the ratio of rewards you are getting to fight you are doing, out of map event, memory events, and story events, I think memory events may be the most bountiful, just because like what you have to do is very simple for the amount of cubes you get and for the amount of recollection bits you get, and it's like the same event too, so it's like you already know what's going on, so it's just like there is no confusion, there is no oh no I need a guide, like no, you're just doing another version of story mode. Basically this is like story mode, but literally in memory fragments, so that it's not a part of the regular story mode. That's all it is. So they can constantly bring it back and keep adding new stuff to it. Like, bro, who knows? One day we might see a young Yaga in the future. I don't know, man. I don't know. We could see, ooh, a young Tsukimo from this would be crazy. Young Tsukimo. I can't think of another Toji. We could just have like a New Year's Toji with Toji wearing when Toji was wearing that all white, you know, kind of like kimono or whatever it was. I always automatically say kimono, but that could be just incorrect. Whenever Toji was wearing that get up, right? He went to go see Gojo had been born, and Gojo noticed him behind him. Like we could get a Toji in that outfit, and he could be like a New Year unit or something like that. A yukata. Maybe it's called a yukata and not a kimono. Okay, we're almost done with the memory quest, and then I'm gonna go ahead and just pull up this man Rain's videos on the side for the what am I looking for? What am I trying to say? I'm gonna go ahead and pull up Rain's guides on the limited floors. He literally told me to go ahead and pull them up too, and like he already knew that was what it was gonna be, bro. Like that is typically the route. Okay. Oh man, his Haijo is A4 is crazy. Oh, and he's using green Kaito as well. I have all those recollection bits, but definitely not the characters necessarily at the same level. Sorry, I was really over here just kind of contemplating reality while I was reading that. It's curses formed from negative emotions. But Sorry, I don't play One Piece Treasure Cruise at all, but I do very much like keep an eye on the content, and like sometimes I'll watch a Toadski video here and there, and like he's just going over some new thing, and I see a new coin, and usually new coins means something crazy is going on in your game. So I was a little curious. I think it kind of absorbed my attention for a second. How many cubes do I have? Not 15,000 just yet. Goodness. We got a few more to crack down on. Sorry guys, I don't mean to get to that point, but like I am starting to get kind of to that point a little bit. Hey, but luckily though, daily reset is in an hour. In this video, I'm gonna record one more video. This video is probably not gonna go up today, but I am going to still go ahead and just record it while I'm live, just because that gives me a little bit more time. Which, like, if I'm gonna end the live stream and still be playing the game and still be talking about the game anyway, I might as well be live while I do it, to go ahead and give y'all the information firsthand, since y'all are actually here with me right now, and then everybody else who was not here with me can get the information secondhand through an actual video versus a live recording. So okay, we are so freaking close to being finished, and I am very excited. Very, very excited. Not to leave y'all, of course, but just to be done with the memory quest specifically. Just to be done with all of these tedious game modes specifically. Yo, Yaga really is hitting that mean ass crank on their ass when he hits them, bro. I think we have 5 more missions after this, right? Because there's another page after this. We got 5 more missions after this, and then we can finally switch over to some summons. Or actually, I do want to get to 1,500 cubes before we start off our summons. That is my final vow, my final ritual that I must commit to. I was doing all this extra math last night for like how many extra cubes that I could pick up. Just like doing everything today. And funny enough, the cubes just about are ending up in the same place. Even though some of the stuff that I accounted for, like for instance, I accounted for the Jogo SP battle already being here when it's literally not even here right now. Like, I just saw its picture and was like, oh, it's coming. But I guess I didn't even look at the actual like date for when it was releasing. So that was certainly my fault. But is this one going to be 300? It's not. Is there another page after this one? How about say, please don't make me do this. Please let it just auto battle. Imagine how much more vile it would have been if Gojo unlocked like Infinite Void right there instead of Hollow Purple. And he actually just Infinite Voided that man Toji. That should have been diabolical. Would have been hilarious though. I didn't see that second arrow there for a second. I would say, you're not about to tell me there ain't no second page right here, and every other one got a second page. So this next one should be 80 more cubes, the 50 cubes plus the 3-star clear. And then after that, we should be looking at another 330, or I hope we're looking at another 330 cubes. Because if we are, that definitely puts me at 1500, and I can start summoning. But yeah, chat, after pretty much after my Shoko summons, I'm probably gonna just stay live for a little while. Just I had plans doing what? I'm gonna do like some tower floors or something like that, because it looks like I'm gonna hit 1500 before I even have to touch flower before I even have to touch the tower. But I'll do my summons, and then I will do some tower for a little bit, and then whenever daily reset comes, I'll record my last little video for the live session, and then yeah, I will depart from you today. And unfortunately, all of the videos that post today will be videos that you already have sat here and experienced with me, but nonetheless, Magic Knights, go give your boy Deadman another view. Go ahead and support the gang, your bro, your boy. Support your pop, your unk. Support your local cougar crasher. Let me stop. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Enough of deviism, enough evil. For now. We'll save the rest of my evil for this banner. So this is going to be 330 cubes. I'm already at 1500, but I'm going to go ahead and finish this off though, because we're right here. And mama ain't raised no quitters. I was about to say, I really don't care about none of that evade shit, bro. Like we're coming for you, bro. We're going to get you, Doji. You's gonna get bodied, bro. We gotta get this Shoko for real. So you gotta get bodied for that. Even though I can already go for the Shoko right now. Even though I can get the Shoko right now. Like I'm not even gonna need the cubes to pick up Shoko. But I got them anyway, chat. Just because I like to have my little binding vow. Let me pick up 15,000 cubes real quick. Just because. I already know how the Sukuna cosplay works, bro. It's 2 multis and you're done. Bing, bong. You know what I'm saying? All right, we just finished up the memory quest. We got 15,000 cubes. We got 20 Shoko tickets. It's time to crack some summons, chat. But I'm gonna record this as a video. So let me go ahead and get the record button going. And let me go ahead and put on my summon face. Yo, what is good, my fellow deadheads? Your overlord has returned back in his Sukuna cosplay for some ultra Shoko summons. because I am serious today. We started out with the Sukuna cosplay. On the Sukuna summons, we had it from the start of the stream. Last time we used it, we pulled it out as a surprise appearance halfway through, or not even halfway through, but like after I did the first multi, you know, we popped out the cosplay and came back. Second multi was looking right, you know what I'm saying? We have set a very good precedent for the Sukuna cosplay. Whenever the dead man wears the Sukuna cosplay, the new character comes in 2 multis or less, but we are looking to change that to a divine 1-tap today. So, chat, channel all of your energy for me. Go down below this chat, or down below this video, because I'm streaming right now as well. Say hey stream. You guys can catch me on youtube.com/@deadmanvincebcm or twitch.tv/deadmanvince. But I am live, and we are about to go ahead and crack into some Shoko summons. This is why I don't usually do summon videos, because I literally only have like 7 summons saved up right here. But nonetheless, we are going to get right to it, chat. If you do like summon videos, then go down below, leave a like, subscribe, comment, and hit the notification bell. And the dead man may have some more summons for you in your future. I mean, that sync celebration is looking kind of cracked, so we'll see, chat. We're gonna go ahead and just get into the summons, I guess. Chat, do you want to give me any good luck before the summons, or like are y'all kind of like still plotting on my downfall, though? Are y'all still plotting on my downfall? Y'all might still be plotting on my downfall because I pulled Haijo in 2 multis. You know what, chat? I'll let y'all chill. I'll let y'all chill. Don't even worry about it for real. We just gonna go ahead and crack into this first multi right here. The Divine 1-tap. I can sense it. I can feel it. Divine 1-tap. Divine 1-tap. Oh, the Divine 1-tap. Oh, it's not 2 multis. It's only 1. It's only 1 multi that the dead man needs. It's only 1. We got the dancing bottle in the background. It's only 1 multi that the dead man needs. Fake out, fake out, fake out. Oh, I was about to say, yo, that's moving mad slow. Mad spooky. Come on, give me the fake out. Give me a fake out. There's still an SR in here. Give me the fake out. Give me the fake out. Oh, I don't think there's any more SRs at that point. Yeah, there's no more SRs in here. Yeah, except for a recollection bit. All right, we're gonna move on to multi number 2 here. That first one was looking like a shafty dafty do, but it is okay. Like I said, we know how the cosplay works. So let's go ahead and crack into this second multi and see how crazy shit gets. Gojo animation. I was about to say, give me that Gojo animation, bro. Let's get real. Let's get serious. No cursed energy on the fist, but that is okay. We have used only tickets so far, so we have not gone to the point of no return. That was just a recollection bit. That was a character, and we also have 2 SSR characters in there as well, so we could get a fake out. Okay, I was about to say, is that the new Shoko bit? We have 2 SSR characters, chat. We could see some fake out business going on. Not that one. Is the SSR next? Okay, so it's just Megami. It's just Megami. No fake out. So guys, my Sukuna cosplay luck has finally been broken, but that is okay. That just means that I have to go beyond and surpass my limits and actually just find a new curse technique that is even beyond the two tap luck. I'm gonna do my single summon real quick because I have a free single summon daily from my free cubes, or not free cubes. I bought the Celestial Pass, so I get a free single summon every day on any banner of my choice. So I specifically saved it for the Shoko banner. All right, guys, we are officially cracking into the cubes now. Now it's high stakes, high intensity combat, but the dead man is going to pick up his Shoko right here in these next 3 multis, I say. Not even the next 5 multis, in the next 3 multis. Let's go ahead and get to business, chat, because it's about to get serious in here. I'm about to channel it up. Oh, I didn't use my domain first, chat. Come on, chat. Y'all supposed to let me know. And I didn't even tell y'all. This video is sponsored today
by Shoko EDA. She is a baddie and she has that goth mommy energy. I got the scene where Shoko defeats the strongest. I have young Shoko at the actual first scene where we see young Shoko. And I have the 2 Shokos, and then I have 2 Shoko recollection bits here for my wall of Shoko. And then if we come over to my profile, bro, I didn't do any of my regular stuff. I didn't show y'all, give my homage to Shoko. It says Fu Hyoi right here. We got the Shoko title, and we also have the Shoko PFP for our account. That is how we're moving right now. That is why Shoko didn't come to the account, because I didn't even tell y'all all that stuff, bro. I can't believe I lacked on that. But now we're really locked in for these summons for real, and we're really here for victory. Let's go ahead and get right to it, chat. Finally, we got some cursed energy, and we get a black flash as well. It's definitely Shoko. It's clearly just Shoko right now. It's a fake out too. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's definitely a fake out to Shoko, because they didn't give me that for Nanami, bro. Not Nanami. Not Nanami. That's not the one we need though. We need the red one in the next part, my brother, the SSR Nanami, but not right now though. You can leave the Nanamis. Leave them behind the curtain, bro. I don't want what's behind that door. Okay, this fake out though. Gakuganji, what a Chad. We're gonna go ahead and jump into the next summon, chat. We got 4 more loaded up, but like I said, we only gonna need these next 2. These next 2, and Gojo, and not Gojo, Shoko is here. No cursed energy. What are these shafty dafty rates right now, brother? We're gonna go ahead and crack right into the next summon. This isn't like a crash out stream or anything. I'm not gonna spend any more money or anything like that, or I'm just doing my summons. Like whatever happens on this right now happens on this, and we walk away with it. That was a recollection bit. We have 2 SR characters, so we could see a fake out. Oh, that one felt like a fake out, bro. That one was mad slow, like a fake out for real. I haven't actually been getting the new recollection bits in a while, actually, and I used to always just 1-tap those or 2-tap those on any banner that I was on. Damn, bro, they keep getting me with this fake out posturing for real, and then it's never a fake out. But it really do be like that sometimes. Sometimes you really just gotta be there for the show for real. You just gotta be there to get shafted and watch all of your summons so that your chat can get some extra enjoyment. Sometimes I'm getting leeched for my luck for y'all to get good luck. Remember that. The dead man really is here for y'all, but that is neither here nor there. That was a couple SRs, but only 3 of them were characters. No fake outs. All right, we are on our last summon. So, if this last summon is not Shoko, Saki, or Toji, then these summons all around just are a complete bust. But I'm still optimistic for developments in the future, so it's cool. I'm not pressed. I'm probably gonna end up keeping just summoning for Shoko for sure. That was an SR. That was an SR. That was an SR. 3 SRs. Okay, cool. Well, that was it for the Shoko summons. We can do this one summon right here. But as of right now, it looks like we are still not quite on that Shoko level just yet. But we will pick up Shoko in the future, because how close am I to... so I can only put 100 points in. So I need to do 8 more multis to get to that point. Jeez, I don't know if I really feel like doing that. But I mean, hey, bro, what's got to be done has got to be. Honestly, though, I mean, what are the chances of Shoko not coming back during the what are the chances of Shoko not coming back during the first sync celebration? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that any of that is going to be. Yo, how many did those give me each? What? No, I just have 1, 2, 3.
I have 3 actual just like rec bits in there. Those are, yeah, I was gonna say those are only given 30 each. I was gonna say there's no way those are giving me that much. But guys, I'm actually gonna go do some standard banner summons real quick to end off the video, just because those Shoko summons kind of left me a little salty. I'm not gonna lie. But if we can pick up a, well, Saki's not on the standard banner, is she? It's just it would be Toji, right? Or is it Saki and Toji? We're gonna do a few standard banner summons, see if we can pick up a Saki or a Toji, and then that'll kind of like, I won't even say save my mood. I'm not in a bad mood now just because I didn't get what I wanted. Like, I'm still chilling. But yeah, we'll meet you over at the standard banner, and yeah, we'll see what we get there. It is looking grim, chat. Yeah, it's cool, Slug. I mean, it be like that, bro. Sometimes you get railed, sometimes you don't. It's just the way of life, really. But now we're going to crash out on some standard banner tickets and try to pick up our Toji, try to pick up our Saki, you know what I'm saying? Maybe pick up both of them, who knows? Dibble dabble on the crazy side. Where am I looking for? I'm looking for this right here. How many tickets do I have? I have 33. No, I can get 33. I had 11. I was like, that makes more sense. All right, chat, we are here on the standard banner, and we are going to just summon on the standard banner non-stop and cannibalize our memory bits and all that shit until we run out of tickets completely. If we pick up a copy of, or when we pick up a copy of, I already have Maki. I do not have, let's see. I don't have Blue Nanami, so that'd be cool to pick up. Saki Rindo. Toji, of course. That's about it. Toji, Saki. Oh, I don't have Blue Miwa either. I'd be down with Blue Miwa. I'm just down for getting new characters at this point. But also, guys, just to show you real quick, I did actually go to this shop, and I actually bought like every character's like dupes. So like now everybody's like A5 except for the characters that I just don't have, which would be Toji and Saki. Toji, Saki, Miwa, and then Blue Nanami. But like they'll get maxed out, you know, literally, you know how summons go, bro. You just get more and more characters over time and they get maxed out. But enough holding this shit up. We gonna do some summons for real. Alright, chat, let's go ahead and crack into these summons. So like I said, we are looking for either a copy of Toji, Saki, Miwa, or Blue Nanami. No cursed energy at all. Yuji is just trying to curse me for real today. And I'm really not fucking with it. So Yuji, I'ma really need you to lock in and find where your cursed energy is. There's a character. I was gonna say, you just gotta yell at him. You gotta give him a little bit of negative emotion to get some back for real. You see what I'm saying? I yelled at Yuji a little bit, and then he popped me that SSR literally as soon as I raised my voice at him. And I'm not even gonna tell bro I'm sorry, because he knows what the fuck he did. Bro's over here sending punches with no cursed energy or anything. Ah, it's Blue Momo. No. Blue Momo's 5-star for me. Come on, bro. We're gonna go on to the next one. I'm trying not to crash out, chat, but it's there for me. It's there for me. Let's get some cursed energy this time, you dickhead. All right, cool. We got some cursed energy, and that means that clearly an SSR character. That means clearly a Toji's popping up, correct? Toji! That was a character, though. Toji! Toji! Toji, Toji, Toji! Toji! And it's Toji. And it's Toji. And it's... Okay. We're gonna cook on a few more summons here, chat. I am crashing right now, by the way. I'm certainly crashing right now. Because 2 Momos and 2 multis back to back was kind of elite tier evil. I must be real with you. No cursed energy again. Yo, Yuji, what is wrong with you, dude? Like, why are you sabotaging me for real? That was all of my multis as well. I'm gonna go trade the tickets up and then we'll be back, chat. That's not enough for another summon because I only have 4 tickets. I feel like I can buy 1 ticket from this. At least. Just 1 ticket. Or not ticket, but 1 thing of this. So yeah, basically 1 ticket. Yeah. At least 1 ticket. I'll just grab these as well. Oh no, one of those is 10. So, well, it wouldn't have even been 1 ticket. Oh yeah, I'm already in the shop, huh? All right, chat. We had precisely enough. No, we didn't. I had to use some of my coins from the map event. But luckily I just had some excess coins from the map event. But we have enough for 1 more multi-summon. And this multi-summon has to be my goat Toji. It has to be Toji. It's Toji, right? It's Toji. It's Toji, chat. Clearly it's Toji. Static on the screen, no static. Cursed energy on the fist into a black flash, though, is for certain. Wow. Yuji, you sick fucking bastard. It's 2 recollection bits. Unironically enough, those 2 recollection bits I probably already have and can trade in for 200 more points to do 1 more summon. So it seems like this... Oh, what the fuck? So it seems like... I'm sorry. Oh, I already have blue Yuji. That was crazy though. I finally got a fake out somewhere, even though it was like somewhere where I did not care for it at all. I finally got a fake out. I'm gonna go cannibalize these 2 recollection bits and then I'll be back for another summon, chat. Yo, this is torture, bro. Like, don't give me SSRs and force me to come back into the banner over and over again. Just give me the SSR and then we're just like super chill. We're even Steven. We can both walk away, clean hands, fucking, you know, shoulder shrug, never fucking communicate with me again type of deal. You know what I'm saying? But like, we're still here messing around with this stupidness. All right, let's go back to the next summon. All right, chat, another chance at fate. Slowly, my mind is eroding, but we delve deeper into the madness of the standard banner. Next summon, let's go. All right, Black Flash into a Toji. Black Flash into a Toji. Black Flash into a Toji. Toji's coming in because that Black Flash definitely just happened. Toji, Toji, Toji. Toji, Toji, Toji. Because the Black Flash definitely just happened in my mind's eye. Toji, Toji, Toji. Toji, Toji, Toji. Toji on a fake out. Toji fake out. Toji is going to be a fake out character in Deadman Vince's current multi-summon right now. Toji, Toji, Toji. Toji Fushiguro. Toji, Toji, Toji. Okay, chat. That didn't work. That is it for the video then. We just do not have Shoko right now, but we will pick up Shoko at some unknown point in the future whenever I get more cubes. You know how it goes. But if you guys did enjoy the video or enjoyed my pain, because not everybody wants to see the dead man succeed every now and then. The chat literally was plotting on my downfall today. I don't know why, honestly, but maybe because I had really good luck for Gojo. But hopefully you guys did enjoy the video. If you did, go down below, leave a like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell so you can get notified every single time the dead man decides to glide. And you can also comment down below that the fucking cosplay curse is here. Cosplay just doesn't work anymore for my summons. But yeah, that's gonna be it for your boy Dead Man Vince. The Dead Man does love you. Peace out. All right, those summons went absolutely bunky, chat, but that's okay. We're gonna do a little illusory tower, I guess, until we get the reset, which is in 34 minutes, and then after reset, I'm probably gonna go do my own thing for the day. So what was the team I saw in this rain video? The first team that I see is Kakaganji. Dude, my green Kaito is actually level 109, and his is 110 in the video. Quite convenient. And his skills are worked on for the most part. That's actually pretty crazy. I did not know that. I must have used them for some past thing. Oh, also chat, this was supposed to be at the end of my my Shoko summon video, but I forgot to actually put it there. I'm just gonna pick up Toji. I had this chilling the whole time. I'm just gonna pick him up. Woo! Finally got Toji, yay! Okay, and then next we're gonna do this. There, man. You'll get her next multi. It's okay. I'm not pressed. I'll get her for sure. I already know I'm going to get her. I just have an avatar for Toji now because I just got him. Yeah. Facts. Well, guys, maybe it wasn't the way we wanted, but we finally got us a Toji in our account. You are bracelets and what else? Bracelets and those. Exactly the same thing that Red Nanami uses. So I know I have exactly enough of those. Well, it took forever, but finally we have arrived. Facts. Well, hey man, it might have not, like I said, it might have not been through the means that I wanted, but hey man, I finally got Toji, bro. I'm not gonna cry about it. Oh yeah, I do have. There's an unlock all option. Oh no, it's just for the ones I selected, not for the entire thing itself though. I was about to say an unlock all option would be crazy clutch. I am an avid red farmer, so I do just have a bunch of these materials just sitting here. Like quite literally during the sync celebration, I'll definitely just do enough like summons that I can literally just put this man on. I'll do enough summons. I'll literally be able to just buy the other dupes for this man if I don't just outright summon them, right? But Toji, I've wanted for a very long time. I know I could have decided between Saki and freaking Miwa, and I know I still have an opportunity to summon this man during any summons I do, but the reality is that I've wanted this man for a very long time. I've already spent money in the past for this man. I'm just like, yo, I'm gonna just, if I can spend a final little bit of money on this man just to guarantee get him, I'm gonna just go ahead and do it, so I ain't gotta think about it no more, bro. Like the other characters, they are newer desires that I have, but like Toji, I wanted him this entire freaking time. So, glad with my decision. And then his CP is, he's not even level freaking, He's on level 1, bro. There, his CP is literally already over 9,000. Like, bro. Wow, 25 missions. Love that. And getting new characters spikes your character rank missions as well, by the way, chat. That's another reason why new characters are so great. And I just got a mission for getting to 1080 overall. I was at 1067. That just shot me up to 1080, so I'm chilling right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I be trying to tell them, chat. I be trying to tell them, but they don't be listening for real. Who else? More Toji stuff? Yes. That's it. Okay. And then clear domain investigation. I mean, I'm not doing that because I'm just waiting for a reset, which is now in 28 minutes. Okay, so we got our Toji. That means that tomorrow at reset, after like it hits five hours after reset in the game. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna level up a skill on Mekamaru as well, so that I can get him pushed up to like over. Get him pushed up to over 9,000 as well, so I can get 300 cubes for that tomorrow. And then I'll go back. That's still not over 9,000. Goodness. Cool. He's over 9,000 now. And then who else was it? Shoko. She's up here. Shoko is... What? How is she so low? She's grade 15. She's max level. She has all grade 8 skills. And she's still below 9,000? Bro, what? Huh? Am I missing something here? I mean, honestly, at this point, I can just give her this. See, this little system where you get extra cubes and stuff for working on your characters, bro, it's really smart because it gives you a lot of materials for like working on skills and stuff like that. But it also gives you a lot of, it gives you a pretty solid amount of cubes, a really solid amount of AP packs. Like it gives you a lot of stuff to just keep going, grinding the game. This was a very good, intuitive decision. That should be definitely more than enough to get her to 9,000. Bro, what is the metric for growth in this game? I just be so curious sometimes, bro. Cause I'm like, this man Toji was already over 9,000 at a base level type shit, at level 1. Meanwhile, Shoko's over here fully maxed out and not even creeping on that shit. I'm like, bro, how? But this is gonna guarantee me a solid amount of cubes. Yes, sir. Solid amount of cubes tomorrow. So let's take a look. Oh, also, I think Maki is already 9,000. I'm pretty sure I specifically made her like 9,000. Yes, she's well over. Yes. So we're gonna take a look and see who else I have, and then we're going to see what else we could be looking at for some rewards here. So yeah, Shoko I do not have. I do have Toji now, but it's not gonna. Okay, so it's not gonna update until afterwards. So that's rewards right there. Gato was certainly already at a. Yeah, he was already there for sure, for sure. Don't have Mei. Don't have that Shoko. I have this Shoko. She okay, good. So I do have another. So I have another thing coming in, another chaotic Jujutsu crystal, and then I have 300 cubes. Okay, and then I have. This is the new Gojo. I've already claimed that. I just claimed that. Yes. Trying to double dip on my rewards now. This Gojo I certainly just claimed just now. This Mekamaru is now over 9,000, so that is another chaotic Jujutsu crystal. Oh, I don't have this Inamaki. Or this Maki. This Maki's already over 9,000. I don't have that Nobara, and then this Megami is already over 9,000. So I'm just getting another 900 cubes tomorrow and 3 chaotic Jujutsu shards and 5 AP packs. Very, very good rewards. I might even spam all of my AP packs on XP, because how much experience do I have? I only have 13 million. You need 20 million experience to get a character to max level from the base level. So I might farm it just so I can shoot that man Toji all the way up to 20 million like instantly. Who else? Shoko. Why did I do that? Okay. Ooh, I almost have Shoko's next title up. I bet you, bro. I bet you if I already had Shoko's next title up for real, increase the total level of a character Shoko 88 to 250. If I had the extra Shoko like title instead of just Shoko, I guarantee you I would have certainly scooped up an extra copy. I'm a title hunter at heart, man. I gotta get my titles wherever I can for real. Dang, that wasn't enough. It's crazy. Another 50 levels would be kind of wild to give that shot. Well, I can't even give her another 50 levels. Unlock abilities. Increase the total grade 5 times. Increase the level of any Shoko to level 10. Increase skill level of Shoko 60 times. That's crazy. I'm not doing that. Complete awakening Shoko 10 times. So there's nothing else I can do immediately to get that extra title right there. That's okay. The title will come naturally. There's nothing to trade here. I already did all that. I'll be honest, bro. I might just I mean, how much more am I gonna get towards Shoko before she's gone? I don't know, but like I'm gonna keep summoning for Shoko, and if I don't get Shoko at all, then like you know damn well Nanami's not popping out. Like I'm not popping out for Nanami then, which like sucks to suck, yeah, but I mean, hey, bro, I really do genuinely feel like they'll just be back in like 3-4 months, so who cares at that point. I have 20 more minutes before daily reset. I guess it's time to try limited tower, because after daily reset I'm literally just gonna do domain investigation, like and spam all my stamina for. Am I gonna do experience? I don't know. Also, I kind of want to start leveling up these characters, because I was working on getting all these characters graded up all the way, but low-key, the materials that Toji uses for grade, I had an overabundance, and I even have more for Nanami. Nanami used the exact same materials. So I still have even more of those. So I'm overflowed on that already. So it's just like, what else would I be farming besides XP, right? But I'm thinking that I'm just gonna go from the bottom with the lowest level character and just like level them up and just keep going that way. But I'll wait until I have like 20 million to do a character at a time. Cause like honestly, the only characters who need like 20 million XP straight up are probably like everybody down here who are closer. Let me see. Cause I can't max level you. Yeah, she can't be max leveled off of this, but like she probably still needs closer to 20 million because the amount of stamina that you need for the first like 60, 70 levels is very like small, very infinitesimal. So they are still going to need about 20 million XP. But everybody who is at like the level 97 point and up, like they shouldn't need 20 million. Now I'm not saying that just 13 million is enough, but 20 million shouldn't be the full usage. When you start to get to like level like 110 and shit like that, that's when you need a lot less, I feel like. And even still, I can't get it. So this is because like from level 1 to level 109 is like only 6 million of the experience that you need. And then the other 14 million experience that you need is literally like the 30 last levels. I want to put that in perspective for y'all. So even if you see these characters in my account who are like level 110 and whatever, that's still 14 million experience that they need versus like the 120 mil. But pretty much every character in my account who's favorited, I want to strive to have all of them always max level. And obviously whenever they increase the level cap or add a new grade or whatever, if they... It says that the stream disconnected, but then it says that it instantly reconnected. Chat, can you confirm that for me? It looks like the stream is still going. I hope so. I think so. It looks like it's still good on the YouTube side. No. Is the stream still going, chat? Stream is disconnected. Dropped frames. Are we still here, chat? Are we still live, chat? Let me know. Are we still streaming? It looks like we are because I just refreshed on Twitch and I can see that something just refreshed and came back for me. So it looks like we're still live. I'm going to continue on like nothing is wrong because nothing is wrong. But anyway, yeah, I in hindsight, I didn't realize they were going to give us the ticket to buy, you know, whatever character we wanted out of the shop. So if I would have realized I could have gotten Toji like earlier on, and I'll be honest, by the time I knew I could buy this ticket, I did already buy all the dupe kits in the shop. But like if I knew that this was coming beforehand, I would have just waited to buy Toji first, and then I would have incorporated him into the dupes that I bought and just left another one of these characters down bad and destitute. Like, man, did Mechamaru need all 4 of the other dupes that I bought? Did Kamo need all 4 of the other dupes I bought? Well, Kamo looks pretty good with his SP buff, so I did definitely want Kamo's dupes, but I mean, I had enough to get Toji to at least A2 right now. That is certainly going to be powerful. Now, he might not be as strong as a lot of other Tojis that I'll see in like guide videos, right? But I can finally use this man Toji to rip through some content. So I'm very excited about that. And honestly, I'm going to go ahead and just level up his skills too. That's going to take a lot of cursed energy there. So that has absolutely obliterated my cursed energy, or not cursed energy, my JP. But we do got some solid skills on this man Toji. I'm just literally waiting for daily reset to spam that XP dungeon and get this man to max level instantly, and then like I said, bro, I'm probably gonna use all of my AP packs. I feel like between all of my AP packs and whoa, I was about to say, wait. Okay, I was about to say, does everybody have the costume feature just blacked out right there like that, or is Toji just sitting with a costume feature for no reason? I was about to say, like, what costume are we giving, bro? So is my stream actually here or not? Is it disconnected or not? I'm just trying to figure out for real, because it's looking like my stream's actually not here right now, like I think it is. And the chat, I mean, honestly, chat's not even answering when is my stream here right now? It keeps saying that it's reconnected, and it didn't reset the timer for my time, so I believe that I'm still live. I'm going to act off of the assumption I am still live. Hopefully. Maybe I'm not live because nobody's responding in chat now. Damn. Yeah, nobody's responding in chat. It says no data. No? Did it come back? Maybe, hopefully. Are there still people in the chat? Can people still see me right now? Is what I'm trying to figure out, actually. Twitch is struggling. Twitch cannot get the stream back. And YouTube is having a bit of a fit, I will say. Nah, it looks like it all came back together. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, bro. You never know with this shit. Let's grab that. But we got Toji leveled up, cool. Because there are some missions that I actually need Toji for, like, right now, basically. We still got 12 minutes, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, let's give this a shot, chat. Kakuganji. I already set this team up. Facts. I was gonna say, I started to set this team up. That's right. I was setting this team up, and then I literally went to go pick up my copy of Toji. Imaginary youth, and then a slight gap. Oh, I didn't even look at his skills. The Yuki, to see what level his skills are supposed to be. I just kind of jumped in without thinking about it. Oh, dude, I can't even level up his skills because I just used all my JP, bro. That's crazy. Oof, that's level 7 for him. Mine is level 3. Yeah, this might not work for me, but I can try. Yeah, with that A4 Haijo, I mean, he's probably chilling with that. I, on the other hand, am not looking so fortunate. But we'll make it work, I think. Light wall. I really do hope this works. So we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this. Will the 4 dupes make that big of a difference? I don't think so. I think Gojo will just be cracked either way. Well, let's hope this works out for us, because I'm pretty sure there's a very big RNG component that just did not work for me. Oh, but it's fine. I don't need to do that. Okay. He just used that, huh? What is that? So, sound of cursed energy, demon repelling wall. This again. Yeah, okay. Bro, the damage from my Gojo is so shrimped compared to this, man, bro. So these two ult together, but you just do a light wall. All right, chat. Hopefully this works out for me for real, bro. It's still looking kind of promising, I think. Nah, I'm definitely gonna have to use, because what does this do? Why? Damn, bro. He doesn't even need to heal, but he definitely does need the cursed energy, though. So we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna use this. I need this, though, right now. Because I don't want to reset this run. We'll see. That lowers the damage they do, right? So I actually might be fine. No, Gato did die. See, I should have healed. I'm certainly cooked right now. Because this is derailing very far from what this man has going on right now. But I'm pretty sure I just lost this with my because I feel like Kaito is maybe the one who was supposed to die. Yeah, I was gonna say, but bro is definitely still alive. EA, this team comp not gonna work for me personally because my Gojo is nowhere near as cracked as this man's Gojo. So like our damage is just nowhere near comparable, and my Yuki is not as worked on, which isn't that much of a problem. But I just literally used all of my resources to boost Toji's skills instead. So it is what it is. Oh man. But we got reset in like 4 minutes, so we chilling though. We chilling, chat. In 3.5 minutes even. So what did I say? I already imported those 2 videos into my. Oh, I guess I can import the Shoko summon video as well while I wait. That way I can go ahead and just get cracking on some. Edits immediately. Let's see. Do that. Oh, that means I also need to edit this. Praying for you, Lil. I mean, I'm not even summoning anymore. I've already summoned. I just need. I had to go hard pay to win on this one. Jesus. I've already finished my summons for today. I didn't get Shoko. I'm gonna do a few more free to play summons, but I'm just waiting for daily reset real quick so I can do domain investigation and record a little video. But how are you doing today, Lil? My bad. I got so like mentally wiped by that summon. I'm good. You tried the limited floors yet? I just tried the first level of the limited floor, but I got washed and I just didn't try again because I was like, it's about to be reset right now. Where's Shoko? She is right there, taunting me. Alright, it's 11 o'clock. Right now I'm trying to level up the red SP buff no bar. She seems so insane. Oh yeah, she is insane for sure. Alright, yo, I got daily reset here. I'm gonna do me a little video real quick and then I'm just getting out of I'm done. I'm gonna go enjoy my life today. I say YouTube is absolutely struggling. Give me them AP packs. Give me this stuff out of the present box. Okay, so what am I doing a video on? Domain investigation? Facts. Oh, dude, I have a free daily summon. And then I guess I'm gonna do the 100 paid cube one as well. Did I use all my paid cubes first or all my free to play cubes? Maybe it's the free to play cubes first because they try to force you to buy more cubes. Nah, I still got some paid cubes. Sick, sick. Alright, enough of that bub kiss. Oh, nah, I'll save this one for the video. Alright. I think I got everything. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get this stuff too. I have 7 standard tickets. I think I have enough to trade up, chat. I might trade up. I'm gonna trade up. Not even enough. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start off my video after I collect this Phantom Parade. I've already been saving them again for the next standard vendor update on FAO. Yeah, I need to do that, but I be goofing off every now and then, for real. Alright, let's activate video mode one more time, chat. Let's come back here. Let's come back here. Yo, what's good, my fellow deadheads? Your overlord has returned with yet another JJK Phantom Parade video. Today it is Friday. We actually just got Shoko's banner at like 4 a.m. today, but that is not what we are here to talk about. I've already recorded all that content. You can go check that out on the channel somewhere. But we are actually here live today. Say hey, chat. And I actually just wanted to go ahead and talk about my strategy for the best ways to make sure you are farming and getting the best materials from Domain Investigation, because we are getting an update to Domain Investigation on the JP version pretty soon, which means that it is going to be on the global version probably like 2-3 weeks after we hear about it, because that's usually just how the lineup goes. But if you guys do enjoy videos like this, then you can go down below and leave a like on the video. You can also subscribe, hit the notification bell so you can get notified every single time I decide to glide. And you can also comment down below and let me know what you want to know. But before we even get into the Domain Investigation stuff, as a little treat for you guys, because the dead man is so generous, we're going to do a quick little free multi-summon real quick on the Hidden Inventory Premature Death update, whatever celebration banner, the free 10 pulls we get every single day. I'm not really expecting anything too crazy from this, but if I get something crazy from this, then I mean, it's cool. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump into the summon. I'm feeling a Black Flash, maybe. Black Flash into a Saki with a Nanami, and then a into a Saki with a Nanami, and then, you know what, go ahead and just roll up a Miwa in the summon as well. Go ahead and just give me the rest of the standard banner that I'm missing, honestly. Yeah. Of course the summon looked nothing like what I just said, but we are going to go ahead and talk about Domain Investigation. Oh, let me
Start up the dispatch 2. All right, now we are ready to rock, chat. All right, guys, so you can see here that on this Friday of all Fridays, when I come into my domain investigation, I am already inside of my domain investigation. That is because I literally open domain investigation on Tuesdays, and then I let them sit there all the way up until Fridays so that I can just get a bunch of double drop runs. And guys, I know what you might be thinking. When you do that, dead man, aren't you missing out on Wednesday, Thursday, and then up to Friday? I guess since you do it on, well, no, you wouldn't do it on Tuesday. I guess you're thinking, you know, since you miss out on 3 days worth of grinding domain investigation, you know, like, oh, I can't miss out on those 3 days of mats. But realistically, you're not losing out on 3 days worth of mats. You're just gaining extra charges for the double drops time period. Your charges drop once a week or once a day anyway. So you are not losing extra runs just by storing your extra runs every day. Your charges max out at 3. That's why you open up the gate on Tuesday. Because when you go in on Tuesday, your charges will be depleted back down to 0 after you've done them for the weekend, right? And then whenever Wednesday comes around, it goes to 1, Thursday 2, Friday 3. So then by the time you come back around from opening it on Tuesday, you're already inside of double drops because it was already open. You're going to get the double drops off of this right here, and you're going to get double drops for 3 more runs today. So that's going to be a total of 8 runs worth of stuff in just 4 runs. So that is just much more valuable than you making sure you do domain investigation every single day. And there's literally a mission, a daily mission for doing domain investigation every single day. And you may be thinking that, you know, if you want to min-max your cube experience and make sure you're getting every single precious cube you can pick up, this right here, like, this mission doesn't need to be done for you to complete the daily missions, right? I just did complete a dispatch. Okay, level up a character 1 time, which you can do at any moment. All right, consume 200 AP, consume 400 AP. Very easy to do during celebrations because they give you 300 free AP every single day. And then literally once you do 1, 2, 3, let's see, dispatch and then log in, which literally you play the game. If you log into the game, if you play the game, you're logging in anyway. You can do those other 5 missions instead of doing the domain investigation mission and just save the domain investigation mission. This is just here to tantalize you and try to trick you into thinking that you need to go in. And all you're missing out from this aspect right here is literally just 60 domain investigation medals. But I mean, literally, if you come back into the domain investigation, we're going to see right here that we get 40 medals per drop, right? But it's double drops. So in this one level of this run, not even the whole run, in 1/5 of one run, I'm going to pick up 80 medals guaranteed. And sometimes this drops 45 medals instead, so it doubles to 90 medals. So I'm going to be getting more than the medals you think you're missing in just one run in the first room anyway. So quite literally, you are not losing anything. You are not missing anything by saving all of your domain investigation runs for Fridays. And the real reason that I'm talking about this right now, sorry chat, y'all are so used to me cutting to the video whenever I say something like that, but like, this is the actual, I'm sorry, I'm looking at I see a bunch of like Black Clover arts of like Yuki Tabata drawing Black Clover characters. I'm sorry, I need to not get distracted. So I'm also just talking to you, literally, chat. I'm not even talking to my video right now. I'm just bullshitting right now. I'm jabberjawing. I need to get to my Twitter over here. Yeah, literally, it's always so awkward recording videos live because y'all always get to see the actual, you know, y'all just get to see me cut to the shit. But like every time I'm talking and I just like pause and go silent, y'all just like watching me like in silence, just like search for something. So I definitely know videos can be a little awkward in person for real, or not in person, but like while I'm live. But hey, bro, nonetheless, it's still a chill experience, still a chill vibe. What am I looking for? Or I know what I'm looking for, but like, where is it? It can't be that deep behind. Damn, how many notices are they giving a day on the JP Twitter?
The only reason why I am emphasizing this so much, chat, is because we are getting a new level of domain investigation, and since a new level of domain investigation is coming on to give you perspective, JP just had their 1.5 anniversary, which was all of the hidden inventory stuff that is currently on the global version of the game. So that means that right after that celebration, we're probably going to get one little buffer celebration because we haven't gotten Takamo Ino yet. So we got to get him first, right? But he'll probably be the next celebration out of the big celebration we're in right now. Then afterwards, we're probably just catching up and getting all the stuff that JP gets. So after Ino is probably going to be that man Dagon, and then probably going to be Chozo as well. And at the same time that we're getting those two characters, you know, we're probably going to end up getting this domain investigation. So it definitely is relevant right now that we talk about and go over proper etiquette for domain investigation, because I want to make sure that y'all are getting the most that you can from this possible. So what I'm going to do in my video is I am just going to jot down what the numbers are for a lot of different things in my account, like my phantom medals right now, or my domain investigation medals, my phantom medals even, and because you don't really get that many phantom medals from domain investigation, but if it does drop at all, you definitely want to wait until double drops to make sure that you're getting the most that you can, because it is a very small number anyway. Sometimes it drops 2 chaotic jujutsu crystals, which means that on double drops it actually drops 4 chaotic jujutsu crystals, or the shards to make the crystals, and then it even does actually just drop full chaotic jujutsu crystals. So sometimes it drops 2 of them instead of 1 of them. So that means that we need to just be making sure that we are maximizing how much runs we have in double time, because my double time runs are usually 5 a week. 4 on the Friday that double drops comes into play, and then 1 more on the Saturday when my extra charge reruns, and then on Sunday, unfortunately, the double drops go away, but that is when you use your actual just regular single runs of domain investigation. On Sunday, Monday, you should be using your single runs to make sure that they're not wasted, and then on Tuesday, you're going to open it back up again, and then you're just going to leave it chilling and waiting until Friday again. But that is literally just how the cycle goes. So I'm going to go into the game. I'm going to jot down a few values, let you know what they are before we get into the domain investigation runs, and then we're going to do all of our runs and talk about what we gained. Alright, chat, give me a second, because I'm going to have to actually do what I just said and actually write down all these values real quick. So and honestly, the stream is basically over, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. I just thought that since I'm going to still be talking about JJK right now, it'd be pretty chill for me to actually just sit here and do it with y'all. But let's see, where's my pen? So the main thing that I'm looking for is the domain investigation medals, which I have 11,291 investigation medals. I have, oh yeah, that's right, only this stuff can drop from this. I'll just go to the actual page here. I have 596 phantom medals. 596. Then I have, what else would I be getting? Phantom medals, domain investigation medals. These, oh my gosh, I have 51 of those. Those are stacking a crazy amount, and I really was not paying attention. I'm not even going to count the SR or the rare ones. They don't really matter that much, but I have 51 shards and 1 crystal. So I think the main important thing is the crystals, the shards, the domain investigation medals, and then the phantom medals as well. I don't think there's anything really of relevance that you get from this besides cursed objects, obviously. All right, chat, I have gathered my findings what the fuck? I have gathered my findings, and it looks like I have 11,291 domain investigation medals, as you can see on the screen. I have 596 phantom medals, because like I said, those do not guaranteed drop. They drop sometimes, but when they do drop, it's better to get them to drop during double drops. Everything's better during double drops. That is the point of this video. I have 51 chaotic jujutsu shards, so that means that I can create 5 chaotic jujutsu crystals right now if I needed to, and then I have 1 actual chaotic jujutsu crystal right now, so that means that if I get any that drop directly, that I'll automatically be bumped up to 3 instead of just 1, which is good because that is the last level on a character's ultimate or the last 3 levels on a character's regular skill. So that's very big. But we're gonna go ahead and just jump into these, and literally it is on auto battle. So it's just like, you don't even really got to pay attention to this. That's why I'm really just trying to emphasize to you, it is so easy to get one of the most important grinds of your account's life cycle every single day. You don't even have to do it yourself. You have to do it the first time to beat it, and then afterwards is just auto battle every single time. But I'm going to go ahead and auto battle these 4 runs all the way through, and honestly, after I auto battle this first run, I'll come in and show y'all that I still have 3 charges left because I opened this up on Tuesday, and then we'll continue with our runs. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, bro. It is kind of crazy going this hard on all these videos today. Like, I'm not even like tired from it. I'm not tired of it. I'm just kind of like here in it right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just have so much energy, I feel like, and I guess I'm just gonna work on a bunch of things in the background because I'm just like, yo, what else? I mean, what else am I gonna do today, literally? But I'm feeling it, man. I'm there. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm liking this. I could honestly go for some soccer today. That's what I could go for. I'm not even gonna look at who's working today. I am not going to seek out external things to provide me with entertainment today. I am going to have fun by myself. I'm going to study what I want to study, do what I feel like doing, you know what I'm saying, do whatever. I'm just gonna do whatever, man. But yeah, no, I really do appreciate all y'all for hanging out in the chat with me, man. Like, it's been how long has it been? It's been 5 hours now, has it? I can't even, yeah, it's basically been 5 hours now, 4 hours, 47 minutes, but still, like, it's whatever, man. Like, I had a plan to get on this stream and knock out what I had to knock out, and we knocked it all out. So I'm feeling really good about that. And I can't front of you, I didn't even really play Grand Cross today like I thought I was going to. So, I mean, it's cool, but I think that I am going to certainly just play some Grand Cross to wind down for a little bit. Maybe even go pick up some food. I'm not sure just yet, but yeah. I'm certainly chilling after this one because, like I said, I have recorded 3 videos during this stream right now. Or actually, no, I'm recording number 4 right now. So while I've been live streaming, I have recorded 4 videos during this stream. So I have locked in today. I have earned myself a little chill session. Damn, I think I want to start going back to the gym next week. That's probably going to be the consensus there. Or am I going to do that? We'll figure it out. Probably a better mindset to have. What time is it? It's 11:21 right now. So what else? Is there anything else? I'm sorry, chat. I just break away and talk to myself in the middle of whatever I am doing nowadays. And I'm just like, is there anything else that I was actually planning on doing, like looking forward to do? I think this was all I was looking forward to doing really today. I mean, there's other things that I could do for sure. I'm just trying to think what they would be. I knocked out that list pretty well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have anything. Like, I think I'm really just free to do whatever I feel like with the rest of my day, chat. And I low-key don't even know what I feel like doing with the rest of my day for real. But honestly, I guess once the stream finishes and I break away and I go get some food, you know, and I'm just thinking about other stuff, then I guess I will figure out exactly what it is I'm looking to do today. I might play some video games, but I don't know just yet. I don't know that I'm trying to get that toxic right now. But I mean, I might need a little release because I'm certainly about to clock a few I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I'm definitely about to clock a bit of, I was gonna say a few hours, but it's not gonna take me a few hours to edit all the stuff that I've recorded today, especially because I was so efficient about how I recorded it and didn't just decide to download the entire stream and try to search through the stream for all the little moments. Like, instead I'm just exactly cutting out each specific part. All right, let's buckle back into video mode. Alright guys, so we're here at me finishing the domain investigation right here, and we'll actually see that one of the rewards we picked up, we actually did get some of the phantom metals, but the phantom metals, they literally only dropped 3, so it doubled them up to 6. But like, you can see what I mean by like the phantom metals that you get are very small here. So if you're getting them, you want to make sure that you're at least getting them during double drops, because it'll make it a little bit more impactful for your account, right? But we're going to go ahead and go back to the main screen here. You can see I still do have 3 more chances because I do, like I said, open it up on Tuesday and then let it load all the way up to Friday. But now I'm going to go ahead and just let the rest of these runs finish, and then I will just give you guys the difference in number of my resources before versus after I did all of these runs. Alright, chat, that was a good little break, interlude part of the video there, because I definitely needed to get that recording broken up, because it was starting to get to a point where it was like already 20 minutes, and I was like, yeah, no, I'd rather not make a 20-minute file. I'd rather not make a 20-minute part when I could just have a 20-minute video, you know what I'm saying? Let's see, rename, this is domain investigation update vid intro. And then I'll just record after I finish all of them, and then I'll look over all my resources. Facts. Okay, we got a nice little scheme, chat. And then I'm gonna go ahead and import this Shoko video into my Premiere Pro as well, so that I don't have to wait for it. I mean, you already know the spill, chat. You know how it goes, bro. We pushing. Alright. This is... That actually was not supposed to be named Domain Investigation Update. That was actually supposed to be named... I mean, honestly, the same premise stands. I can go ahead and just import in domain investigation update video as well. It's all getting worked on today. What does it matter? And that is the intro half of the video, so. Okay. We need this to finish importing first, which it will in a little bit, so I'm not worried. I really did do that and honestly, I didn't even really have to like import that. I could have definitely just imported. I could have definitely still imported the other thing and just changed the file name later, but I mean, it is what it is. I had already labeled it this, it'll just be this now, so. Plus, we still have plenty of time from this doing its runs. We still have plenty of time to actually get the other thing loaded up into Premiere, and then I can actually, what do people want to see first? Probably the Shoko summons, and then after the Shoko summons, the events, and then after the events, maybe that domain investigation video can go tomorrow? Maybe. Yes, definitely. Domain investigation video will be going tomorrow. Almost there, chat. We're almost done with the stream, brothers and sisters. Have no chaotic Jujutsu shards dropped at all, chat? That's pretty crazy. Okay, sick. We got that video imported in, and then I can just redo my original import and finally gotta try to do 68 again, but I can't till I get my red Nobara up since I don't have Toji or Yuji high enough. I actually just picked up Toji earlier. I was gonna say lucky me, but no, it wasn't even luck. It was money. It's always money, damn it. Import this in, and then I'm going to move to downloads. I'm going to pull another tab from my file explorer. Then I'm going to go here. Make a thumbnail for this as well. So what am I? Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna make another thumbnail for the extra video I thought up today. Yo, my boy, look at your general Discord, bro. Yo, what the fuck am I looking at? Bro, that's the summon I wanted earlier, bro. Yo, VV, you might be banned for that, for real. Nah, you're not banned. I'm fucking with you. But no, that shit's crazy. Or is this the dude who, was in my chat earlier from DRC3's Discord? Yo, that is actually diabolical, bro. What the fuck? Yo, you really might be banned for that. Nah. I'm playing. Because I'm going to get my Shoko. It's going to be alright. I'm going to be chill. That is wild. What? Yo, VV, that is literally the most insane JJK Vantabray summon I've ever seen. I mean, I summoned two high Joes and one summon on a random free to play, JP account. But your summons are the craziest summons I've seen because that's on your account. Is that your main account? That's your main? What the fuck? A2ing her in one summon is crazy. What the fuck? Bro, I'm so stuck. But I'm not jealous though. I'm happy for you. I'm glad for you. Somebody needed that today. Because I surely did not find that today. Insane, bro. This man like said, I'm glad someone got lucky today. Fuck off. I get lucky every day, bro. Because not everybody is lucky enough to live life from my eyes, for real. But sometimes I just get a little unlucky in gacha games. It be like that. Low-key starving. But it be like that, though. That wasn't the last fight. Goodness. Definitely ready for this to be done. For sure. Yo, what's good, Light? I'm actually I'm actually basically done streaming. I'm just recording a video. Or I'm not recording right now, but I'm literally recording a video and I thought why not be live while I record just so we can hang out for a little bit longer because I'm definitely not going to be live while I record, while I edit. So if I was live while I was editing, my editing will probably take a little bit longer. I'm just on break right now. Facts. I was about to say, I can edit thumbnails, I just can't edit videos. I got one more run, right? Yeah, I do. Facts. Alright. Even got the thumbnail done for the video I literally just spawned in and thought of this morning. Wow, being a YouTuber is easy. No, it's not. It's so much extra fucking work that you do not expect to run into. But as long as you love it, man, you can make a good lifestyle out of it. I think. I hope. Where is my other... It's right here. Okay, we got that thumbnail. I don't think I want to post that today because that would be like, because I've already streamed, so posting the stream, doing the stream and then posting 3 videos would basically be like 4 videos from me today, which is more than enough. So I can save that for tomorrow for sure. And then we'll decide, or I already have 2 videos for tomorrow uploaded. I could save this for Sunday? No, I mean, I could post this tomorrow. Nah, I'll leave tomorrow's video set up how it is. I'm not gonna go back and change nothing that's already there. How do I want to do this? I'm really just trying to figure out. Because I can change things around, which wouldn't cause any problems. It's not like there's any solid upload schedule. I just be having ideas of when I would like things to upload. I mean, I shouldn't really stress it now because, like I said, both of my videos for tomorrow are out. I got all my videos for today. I should at the very least edit all of my videos for today and then edit this extra video as well. And then I could just literally leave the extra video sitting private until I figure out the perfect time to drop it. Yeah, there we go. That video can probably be pushed all the way to the end of the week, low key. So then I will just naturally progress with the videos like I had already planned to. And I'll go ahead and just upload. Because I need to certainly script that Probably not even tomorrow. Probably by the end of today, to be honest. Just so I don't get lacking on it. Script that. And then I could record most of this other stuff. Script that. Well, no, I would script that later on today if I did anything like that. Everything else I would record right now, or not right now, but I would record relatively soon to right now. That would be the next big step in my day, basically. Recording more stuff. Which, that one is easy to record. That one's already recorded. I'm doing it right now. And those are literally super easy to record too. It's just scripting for that one. So I guess I'll record maybe like if I'm really feeling like it, I could record like 3-4 more videos today before I script for that one. No, if I'm gonna script for that one, I don't need to overwork myself. So I'll do 2 to 3 videos. I'll be satisfied with 2 videos. If I get 3 videos recorded, that would be super chill. But I'm down for 2 videos so I can break away and then I can script for this. I have work tomorrow, but after work tomorrow, I'm probably just gonna work on videos. A lot of things to decide, chat. A lot of things to figure out. But we did just finish our last run of domain investigation here. Oh, not quite yet. After this turn, we finished our last run of domain investigation here. So I'm gonna go ahead and start getting this. Get my recording turned back on. Cool. All right, chat, we have finally finished all of our runs of domain investigation, and I'm going to go and check on all of the values for all of the materials that I taken down and, you know, got track of. It was the chaotic jujutsu crystals, the chaotic jujutsu crystal shards, the phantom metals, and then the domain investigation metals. So let's go ahead and go over and look. So I got a perfect 2,000 of the domain investigation medals. Okay. All right, chat. So I've looked over everything. I literally only got 2,000 domain investigation medals, and granted, this is for only 4 runs today, or 8 runs, 4 double drop runs today. But I got 2,000 more domain investigation medals. I only got 30 more phantom medals. I had 51 of these before I started, right? Yeah, so I got 12 more of these chaotic jujutsu, fragment of chaotic jujutsu crystal, and then I didn't get any actual chaotic jujutsu crystals to drop themselves. But that just either furthers my point. Whether I got a bunch of materials or I got a little bit of materials, that just furthers my point even more so, because if I got a bunch of materials, that just proves that I'm right. I got a bunch of materials because double drops really does work. And if I got only a little bit of materials, that means I'm right, because if the materials that you get are only a little bit even on double drops, you should definitely just be saving for double drops anyway, because it literally costs you nothing extra to save for double drops. And also, I just want to say again, that new domain investigation game mode is coming out, and it looks, I mean, it's gonna be better rewards than the one we have right now. This is the highest difficulty of the one that I just did, and that's the rewards I got for just 4 runs back to back to back. The next one should be a lot better, because I got in the first 2 runs I didn't get any shards, but in the next 2 runs I got the shards, right? In the one run I did, I got 8 shards altogether, so it dropped 2 shards 2 times and they doubled to 8 altogether. Hope that's not confusing you. And then the last run I did, it gave me 1 drop of 2 shards, which doubled to 4 shards. So I got 12 altogether from that run. But how many is it gonna drop in the new event? I don't know. Maybe like a regular run drops you like 6. So instead of getting, or maybe it drops you 5. So whenever you're on, or not 5, I'm sorry, because it usually drops at 4 or at 2. So say usually it drops at 2 and now it drops at 3 instead. Even 1 more extra chaotic Jujutsu crystal than the ones that you're already getting from the regular domain investigation before it are good, right? But getting 6 as opposed to 4 is even better. But nonetheless, this is not stacking one domain investigation versus another domain investigation. Obviously, the highest level you can do is the best one for you to do. But what I'm saying is that there is a very clear way to run these to maximize the really good rewards that we get from this game mode, and to please just be a little bit wiser and make sure that we are doing it. So remember proper domain investigation etiquette. Click domain investigation on Tuesday. Click on very hard on Tuesday. Enter the very hard domain investigation on Tuesday. Complete your very hard domain investigation on Friday. Then spam your other 3 runs on Friday. Think about the fact that you just got 8 runs worth of materials in like 10 minutes because you can auto battle this on Friday. Laugh at your enemies because they're still mortal and they still farm domain investigation every single day of the week instead of waiting for the strat that Deadman gave you on Friday. But that's going to be it for the video. If you did enjoy the video, you can go down below, you can hit the like, you can hit the subscribe, and hit the notification bell so you can get notified every single time the Deadman decides to glide. And you can also comment down below and let me know what else you want to know, what else you want to see. But that's going to be me. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, or I guess I kind of did, I don't know. But that's going to be it for your boy Deadman Vince signing out. Remember, the Deadman does love you and wish the best for you, but that's going to be it for your boy. Peace. Alright, chat. That is it for the stream. Oh wait, no, that's not it for the stream. I'm gonna spam all this stamina real quick. I'm gonna spam all this stamina I've been saving on experience dungeons real quick, and then I'm going to level up Toji, and then if I have enough, I'll definitely have enough, I think. That didn't sound too certain all the way through. I should have enough to level up another character after the fact. So we're gonna grab this 800 something stamina, 864. It's maxed out. Yes sir, yes sir. We're gonna grab all of that. That puts me at 990 freaking stamina. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna do this 99 times. We're gonna rack out on our experience. Then I'm literally going to use all my AP packs that I have currently in my possession, and I'm going to do this all over again because I'm literally about to get like 5 more AP packs for free from the character growth thing at like in 5 hours. I wonder, it says that it has to be at 5 a.m. on the day for it to reset, but I wonder, since it is a new day and it is daily reset, did they already reset it? Because if so, I am willing to spam those AP packs as well. No, okay, I do have to wait till the 5 hours after mark. And then yeah, let's go ahead and just do this. Do this. And then do this. Sick. And then we'll even sprinkle it on top with this. Because as of right now, like I said, all of my characters are fully grade 15 and everything. So like the only thing I have to do for any of my characters who are favorited at all is literally just get them to level 140. So we are just going to spamalize all of our stamina on this, and we already have all the materials that we need to get Shoko to... Why do I keep going back to the home screen to do this? We already have all the materials that we need to get Shoko to max grade, so that doesn't really matter to me too much. And then let's come back here one more time. Spam this up one more time. Like, bro, I just spammed 90 stamina 3 times on this stage, bro, and that only gave... I had 13 million stamina earlier, so now I have how much experience? I had 13 million experience earlier, now I have 27 million. So that only got me 14 million. So leveling up more characters is going to be rough for a little while. But as long as I maintain my stamina and just save it for the weekends, then I'll be chilling. Is there anything else that I want to... yeah, I'll just go ahead and do this too. Actually, that's just 1 AP pack. Not even worth it. Not even worth the use. Facts. But I'm still gonna level up my character for the day, of course, of course, of course. We just cleared a bunch of missions here. Jumped me all the way up to level 5. That's chill. And then we can finally do it. Get that boy told you right for real. Nice little instant level 140. You'll love to see it. And that just gave us a bunch of character growth missions as well. And I'll go ahead and put you at a level 7 skill right here so that you are looking mighty stacked right now, my guy. So Toji is pretty much like, I just got Toji today and like he's already ready to go, ready to rock in my account. So very good. Also, I did get Jogo to A4 the other day. As soon as I have 1500 medals, I'm going to go ahead and get him A5 just because Dagon sucks balios. But yeah, I do very much want to test out and see how crazy Jogo's damage can be, especially side by side with Sukuna. So that's going to be very fun for me. But yeah, bro, we got a pretty nasty roster of characters, dude. We've been collecting for a very long time, but like, yo, we are on that wave, bro. We are getting there for real. Rest of my stamina will, or rest of the experience will be farmed up another time. But yeah, we are. I mean, I know I keep saying it, but like, no, we really are looking really freaking good, man. We're pushing, dude. We're gonna be looking really handsome always, but we're gonna be looking really good during the sync celebration. So think I'm finally ready to like stop all my summoning nonsense and all that. Oh cool, we just got Toji's title as well, so I'm pretty sure we just got level 20 at least. Yes sir. Level 24. Then we're gonna grab this title and then we should be chilling. So for Shoko, what I got? Reverse curse technique, right? Oh, she's not at 40 yet. She's very close though. And then what's Toji's? Physical prowess and then sorcerer killer. Okay. All right, facts. Well, chat, it was a nice ride, but the dead man does have to go and put in some work on some videos so that everybody who did not join us for the stream today can still see all of the goodness and the fun that we had. But if you did enjoy the stream, then leave those last minute likes on the stream, or leave likes on the stream even after you're done, or leave likes on the stream after you find it, even if you watch it all the way through. But if you guys did enjoy, then you can do all the things and deploy. I don't know. But that's going to be it for your boy, Dead Man Vince. Remember that the Dead Man does love you. Peace.